All right, we're live. Good morning, everyone. If you are barely coming into this live, hello, hello, hello. We are back with another live today, guys. We are going to have a special guest on there today, Denise Ponce. She is a great supporter of mine. She's been supporting my channel for like 5 years now, probably 6 years. There's a handful of women on here on YouTube that I've been not personally knowing, but that have been supporting me for some years now. So I'm letting them come up and ask me questions, and we're just chit chatting, having a conversation, just talking, girl talk. So I just sent her the link now. We're gonna wait for her to hop on. I was trying to do the whole StreamYard thing because I know there could be multiple people at a time on a live, but the only way we could do that is through StreamYard. So yeah, I need to figure that out. There goes Denise right there. Hey
Hey,
Denise,
hold
how are
on.
you
I get
doing?
my tripod. Okay.
You trying to set up your whole tripod thing?
Yeah.
How was your morning so far?
Oh my gosh. It went by fast. I'm like, okay, let me get everything done so I can choose Miad.
Natasha, we put in the chat yesterday. It says, "Woman, what exactly is your email? Does it start with? It starts with the A." Hello, ladies. Hello, Natasha.
Hi.
It's Angel.
Okay, let me put on this microphone.
It's Angel1208.js@gmail.com. Super early. Hey, Des. Good morning, ladies. I hope everybody's doing well. Hello, 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 hello.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Does it work?
Is it even on? I think you're just talking to me regular.
It's on. I don't know.
I mean, I can hear you good. Take it away from
Okay.
you. Let me see.
Can you hear
Talk.
me better?
Yeah, I can hear you just the same.
What the heck?
Yeah, I mean, I don't even see the difference with the microphone.
Oh.
But the
Well,
microphone's cute though. I don't like it.
we'll
Just put it
keep
right
it
there.
for looks.
Yeah. Says by doing a backflip. Yeah. Well, over here it's one. What time is it over there? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's one over here. Where are the girls at? How many kids you still have at home?
One.
Okay, one. Okay, cool. And
One is a huge difference of three.
yeah, I know,
You remember
right?
hearing them the other day when I was on live getting ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. I could never do this while they're home.
Yeah, no. Honestly, when all my kids were that young too, I couldn't. There were certain things I couldn't do when they're home. It's impossible. I had the underscore shaking my head. Yeah, it's angel1208.js@gmail.com. Yeah, not underscore. I was wondering too, guys. There's 20 people in here, guys. Can you tap the screen for me? Today we are going to be talking about everything and anything. That's why I have my friend Denise Ponce on here, guys. If y'all have not followed Denise Ponce, go check her out. Um, she's a content creator, just like myself. So she creates content. You will like her. Her content's really fun. She went to school to beauty school, so she's a beauty. No, I'm just playing.
Not. I almost.
But Denise Ponce, we've been knowing each other for some years now, from YouTube. So I let her come on the panel and talk to you guys. We're gonna all talk. She's gonna ask me questions, and I'm gonna answer them. So if you haven't subscribed to Denise, guys, go subscribe to her now. Go support her.
I
You'll love
think. Well, I've been following Des for a minute now. Natasha, I think I started following her yesterday.
it. Des, yeah, I'm following Des and Natasha, and who else?
I don't know who else is here.
No, I'm trying to think of the other girls. I was just watching her video. Oh, Stephanie. She's from New York.
Oh, the one that yesterday we were trying to get her to 50, right? Is that her?
Yeah, I think it is her. I think that is her. Hello, everybody. Tap the screen for me, guys. Just all you gotta do is hit the screen. Just like tap it.
What is the tapping for?
It'll like the live, doesn't it?
I was wondering because there's a like option on the side, but then they have like the hearts, the faces. Is that the same?
Well, I heard like if you tap like in the middle of the screen, it'll like it. Like if you just tap it. And I've literally liked lives like that too. I've liked lives like that too. I just tap the screen one time and it'll like it on top. Double tap to like. Oh, okay, thank you, Johnson. I appreciate that. Yeah, I know it's something like that. Yes, if someone is live, you tap the screen and it likes it. Yeah,
Why
and you
can't I
can.
see those comments?
Why can't you see what comments?
The ones you just read.
I don't know. You can't see them at all.
I can only see Natasha's and Des. Maybe it's only
So
people that follow me that I can see, and you see everybody.
really, so you don't see. So men aren't allowed on this channel. You don't see that comment.
No,
What? That's crazy.
that is.
Did I do something wrong? I don't know.
No,
So
maybe it's
men,
maybe.
men are allowed in this. Men are allowed in here, but there's nobody in here looking for men. Oh, you got it now. How many mods are they? I got a couple of mods. Denise is one, so she's not in the chat. She's on the screen with me. I got a couple of mods. But men are allowed here. Y'all can listen. Y'all can hear us out. Y'all might not want to hear our conversation because it's nothing but a lot of women in here. But be my guest. I appreciate every view, every support. I mean, I appreciate all that. All right. I don't. Anybody is welcome here. Just don't be disrespectful and don't say the most, and you'll be good. Because I do have mods in here that will get rid of you quick, and I don't want to have to do that. Because I mean, I want everybody to watch me. I'm not for everybody, and and I understand that. But be nice, okay? Um, but.
So what are mods? Okay, so because I barely now that I have you here that you know everything.
I don't know everything, girlfriend.
So the mods just control the chat. Like if somebody says something, they can get rid of them.
Yeah. And mods could go to my videos too. If y'all see ugly comments, there's 38 people in here, guys. Tap the screen for me. Like you're already in here. Give a girl a like. It's free. It's
There's
free.
36. I only see 6 likes. Come on, guys.
Yeah, like there's 36 people in here. It's free.
Catch
Just
up.
tap the screen. Trust me, it will not. It will not. It will not charge your credit card. Your credit card. It will not charge your credit card. You're good. Just tap the screen. Um, but mods could delete comments from the videos though too.
Like you're even if you're not on live.
Even if I'm not on live, if you'll go to my videos and you'll see people are being mean or something like that, and you see a ugly comment, you could delete it because you're a mod. Not everybody
Oh.
could do that.
So that's
Um,
just like for your whole channel.
yeah, it's from my whole channel. On any videos and stuff, you could delete comments.
Oh, I didn't know that. I was
Yeah, there's a lot
wondering.
of yeah, there's a lot
And
of
I'm like,
different
why
things
do
you can do.
people want to be mods so bad? So that's why, because you kind of have a little control over the channel.
Yeah. Then you gotta be careful though too. We talk about that shit. You gotta be careful who you make mods. Yes, we get rid of the meanies. Yes, Des. We definitely get rid of the meanies. You're beautiful, Des Marie. I subscribed and liked the channel. Thank you, Cheddar. You saw Cheddar said you're beautiful, Des. So he or she, I don't know. We don't play about Jackie. Thank you, Des. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna lie. I got some true writers. I got some true writer guys. Des, I haven't seen you post a video yet. Have you?
I know. I only saw her post that one video that you showed when I
Yeah, that's
started
one. That's
following
one thing I've seen too. And Des says she's trying to be consistent. Des, are you really being consistent? There's 43 people in here, guys, and I still have 6 likes. All right, it's okay. It's whatever. People want to be nosy. It's all cool. Thank you, Cheddar, for supporting. Yeah, Cheddar. We support anybody that supports us, and we appreciate everybody that subscribes to us. And
Oh, you have 3. I have to go back and watch them. Last time I checked, you only had 1. That
oh,
was
girl,
it.
I
The
didn't.
clean the hot tool thing.
Yeah, I didn't know Des has 3 subscribers.
Oh, she
I
posted
haven't got
one.
notifications about that.
I don't have notifications on my social media.
You don't?
No.
Why not?
Ever since like I quit YouTube, like that one time, like I took like notifications off all my social media.
So I never asked you what made you quit YouTube. I mean, what made
Dude,
you stop?
I was going through it.
Really?
Like literally, like not my like relationship. Like it was like my mom was going through her divorce, and I felt like I was going through it. Like, cause
Really?
I was the one that was talking with the lawyer and had to be all that. So I was just like going through it.
It was too much at one time for you.
It was so much. And then I watched that one movie. What's it called? The one of child trafficking.
I've watched something like that. I don't know if that's the same one, but I've watched something like that where they were trafficking kids.
Yeah, it was like they showed at the movies, and we went to go watch it, and then I got traumatized, and I'm like, I post everything everywhere. I'm like, somebody's gonna find my kids, and like that's when I privated all my videos.
Oh, that's why you said yes, yeah. You got scared for your kids to be on the internet.
Yeah, so first I stopped posting just because of my mom's divorce, and then I privated all my videos because of that movie. But then I'm like, at that point, it's already out. If somebody already took something, it's like out there already.
Yeah, yeah. Because once you post it, I mean, anybody could screenshot it. That's why I never
Yeah,
took
so
my
then
kids off
I
of my
was
channel.
just yeah. So now I'm like, I asked them, like, I'm like, because I'm like, I like doing social media, and I'm all like, now I ask them, I'm like, do you guys want to come out in it? Yes or no?
Yeah, yeah. My kids too. I'll ask them, or sometimes I'll just pull out the camera, and Maya's the only one like, oh my god, no, I don't get my hair done. I'm like, Maya. But my other two kids, they don't
She's
care.
so. I saw your video, the one where you guys go. I think it was Valentine's Day that you go out and have like lunch or something with. Was it your aunt or your cousin? Like get to
Oh yeah,
drink water.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to go meet up my cousin. That I hardly get to see her. I
That's
hardly get to see her.
how far? Because she was a couple hours. That's like the first time I see all your kids, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
Really?
They look so much bigger from the last time I saw a video. That the last videos that I remember is when you would do like you were like super like hands on, like you would do crafts with your kids. You like take them to the school, like they would give out like books or like stuff like crafts and stuff. And like I
Yeah,
remember them being so small.
yeah, yeah. They're definitely big now. I can't do none of that crap stuff with them no more. They're just like, mom, that's boring. That's
Yeah,
why I always tell everybody enjoy your kids when they're small because when they start getting like teens, they don't want to hang around you no more. They're like just too cool.
yeah.
I
How
love
old are?
seeing them.
Because your oldest you said is 20,
My oldest is 20 years old.
and then was it 14 that
Yeah, 14, 13, and 11.
14, 13? Damn girl.
Maya and Angel are the same age for 2 weeks. Maya just turned 14 on the 18th.
Damn. Yeah, that's the first time, and I'm like, Jesus, dude. But then when you go to your mom's like little rancho, I was like dying. You're like, I ain't getting on that horse.
Oh, yeah, no. They just started screaming, but my mom was saying that they do that when they get hungry. They think you're going to feed them, so they start like, moo. I'm like, oh, hell no.
Dude, I was dying. I'm like, that is so like you look so out of place there. You're like, hell no. And then you're like, I'm a city girl, and I'm like, yeah.
Hey, no, but fun fact though, when I was younger, I was like raised like in the country. We used to live in the country when my mom and my dad were together, and like we used to get up and like had to feed the chickens and stuff, and like we were the kids that used to get on the bus with chicken shit on our shoes and stuff. My family's really pretty country. Hey, Beats, welcome in. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate you. You have twins? Wow. Me, I don't know. The other day I was thinking about that. I'm like, what would I do if I had twins?
Not sleep.
That'd be crazy. Girl, and my mom broke up with my dad. Yeah, that's so sad, girl. My mom broke up with my dad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, ladies. Hey, Stephanie. Ladies. Hey, Stephanie. I was just looking at your video, Stephanie. When you had the
Or
Galentine's.
Galentine's. I saw
Yeah,
the
right.
Galentine's one.
That's pretty cool. I wish I had a Galentine's party to attend.
Come to mind. I'm doing one this Saturday, like a week
Galentine's is
later.
Saturday.
Well, me and my friends, like we all have freaking different things going on, and as I work weekends mostly, that was like my first Saturday. I didn't have anything, So we're gonna do that. We used to do it for years, and then we stopped doing it. And then like I saw Marilyn talking about it, so then I texted my friends. I'm like, we should do something.
Yeah, I know, right? Marlene, she be doing the most. I'm like, oh my god, if I lived closer, I would have totally been at her Valentine's party.
Right? I'm like, it's she lives in Florida, then you in Texas, and me all the way in Nevada.
I know, right? We're all spread it apart, and then Laura's out there in Midland, Texas now, so she's like 7 hours from me now. I'm like, what the heck? You welcome, Stephanie. That's what we're here for. To all like support each other, you know? All right, so Denise is gonna ask me some questions, guys, and I'm gonna be as transparent as I can. Um
Okay.
and tomorrow I'm gonna try to see if tomorrow if I could get the StreamYard. I called my son this morning, I told him to bring my laptop. Because I could do StreamYard, but I have to do it from my laptop. So I'm gonna see if I can do StreamYard. StreamYard is way more easier. Jackie, I feel like you made bomb rice. Huh? Were you talking to me? Hello, Letty. Jackie, I feel like you make bomb rice. What makes you think that? My rice doesn't always come out good. Speaking of that, I'm making rice right now. I'm making rice, I'm making mashed potatoes, and I'm making turkey. I know you're probably like turkey, but the other day when I went to the store, I found this big old piece of turkey breast with no bone or anything. So I got it, and I'm gonna make some gravy on the side with it.
Oh my god, did my thing freeze?
Yeah, I did freeze.
Okay, I took it off the internet. I mean the Wi-Fi. Let's see if that works.
But yeah, I know how to make rice, but I'm not as good as you think I am, Cheddar. Honestly, truly. My
Did
rice
you ever
always gets
find the
stuck to the
duck
top.
egg?
Huh?
The duck egg?
Nope. I didn't go to the Korean store that day with them. Kate came for Maiyah and they went by themselves.
Oh,
So I
I
didn't
was
get the
wondering.
duck.
I was waiting for the short.
Yeah, no, I told you. I said if I post the short, that means I got the duck egg. So if you didn't see the short, that means I didn't get the goddamn duck egg.
Heck no.
Hey, I have my video posting at 2 o'clock, guys. Do not miss it. It's good. You're not gonna believe it.
Can you give us a little teaser?
My husband was talking to somebody from TikTok.
And that was my first question. I'm like, have you found any more evidence?
I have, I have, and that's on the next video that's gonna be posted at 2 o'clock. Matter of fact.
So he's always on TikTok, and were the one that was taking care of YouTube.
Yes, yes. Y'all gonna see it on the at 2 o'clock. Y'all gonna see. I'm gonna explain more how that came about.
One follow up question:
Go ahead.
Is
You can.
it with the same? Is it the same girl or a different one?
It's a different one, and she looks like a whore bag. He don't deserve what you're finna make. Oh, he ain't about to eat what I'm finna make. He don't get that good on this boot camp no more. He ain't about to get this. This for my kids, guys. Cheddar, if you don't know, I have kids that don't go to school no more. They have homeschool, so I have to cook. Meals. My kids they want to eat. I say stay friends. That is it. Run, run, run. Yes, I say the same thing, Letty. Is there receipts? Because in my mind, I'm still praying it's a joke. Des, really? Des, if you tell me it's a joke one more time.
She's like,
Um, so it's
that's
posted
okay.
now, right? It's
And you
2:18
know what? On TikTok, obviously, you can message people, unlike on YouTube, where there's no really like sending messages.
on TikTok. You can send messages. But you could delete them though too. So I don't know if they're deleted, but I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to retrieve those messages from TikTok.
Yeah.
Remember, I was telling y'all that I deleted my TikTok app for a lot of months. I stopped doing TikTok, and that was his thing. And I just do YouTube. So if he does have messages, look, you'll see you'll see in the video. I shared a lot in the video.
Is he still staying at the hotel?
Yep. But we do see him. We do see him almost every day. He comes see the kids. He stays right here nearby.
Yeah.
Um, But I'm gonna be leaving this apartment though, and I'm going to something smaller, something I could like afford, and I don't have to. He don't have to do too much for me because he still helps me, but I don't want too much help for too long.
Yeah, so when me and my husband first had my first daughter, we almost separated too. Like we literally did separate, but we never like actually divorced. So are you guys kind of like not even talking about like the actual like divorce process? Are you guys just like trying to take time apart?
That's a really really good question because um God, I don't even want to say too much. I want you to see the video, but
Oh, it's in the video?
yeah. But I didn't talk about that though, divorce in the video, so I could say a little something about that. We have not talked about divorce yet, but it has been crossing my mind about it. Because why in the fuck would I want to be married to somebody that's over there liking other women's videos and talking to somebody? He was talking to this lady,
With
and
the TikTok one or the other one? Or both,
no,
obviously.
the other one from TikTok. The other one from TikTok, and she's supposed to be coming out here in May, girl. And let me tell you something. He was supposed to. She has family out here. He was supposed to be meeting up with her in May.
You're like, we're meeting up with her in May.
Right? Let me tell you, I was real close. Okay, I'll let you see the video. Okay, so the whole divorce thing. Um, it's possible that could happen. Hold on. Let me call this rice. I don't think I put it low. You can keep on talking if you want to, then.
Did you
Hold
call
on.
me Des again?
Did I call you dead? Oh my god. Well,
No, because so me and my husband almost separated once I had my first one because he really wanted to go. He's really into raves, and then we had my daughter, and he really thought he was just going to be going out, and then we were just kind of like growing apart. I feel because we were just together for such a long time, but we never really talked. We were separated, like I lived at the house and he went to go live with his dad, but we never really like talked about actual divorce.
so how long were you separated?
Like almost a year. And that's when I had my second one.
No way.
Yeah.
And so how'd y'all get back together? How did that come about?
So then I'm like, I feel like this can happen because you guys have been together for so long that you guys just have like this connection. And obviously, you guys, well, we separated because I'm like, I'm not going to be dumb and stick around while you're going out. Which plot twist, he actually ended up staying. I used to have Ellie like Monday through Friday afternoon, and then he would have her Friday through Sunday afternoon. So guess who was at the clubs? This girl.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, dude, I was out. I was out. But then we still were like, co-parenting, and you would see that person every day. And then I'm all like, so we started like to hang out a lot more, and then we were like thinking like maybe we should like get back together.
Try to work
Like
things out.
then we started like fooling around and then I got pregnant.
Oh my god. You got pregnant while
Yeah,
y'all
with
were just playing around?
yeah, so that's why I'm like maybe like you never know. Like obviously at the moment you're like upset and then you kind of like I don't know, I kind of liked being separated because I only had to worry about me and my daughter. But then again, I was like staying home, so I started working again like and he was still helping me like anytime I needed something like he would get
Yeah.
it. But I get what you're saying that you're trying to like downsize because you're like I don't want to rely that much on the person.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I don't know. We came back together and we're like better than ever. So
Yeah.
you just
I mean,
never
but
know.
but your situation is a little bit different than mine. You didn't have to worry about cheating or like him talking to other girls and stuff, you know? Like
No, well, he was going out partying, so I don't know what he was doing while he was out partying.
yeah.
But you're right. Everybody even says like there's a gretter chance of Denise cheating on him than him cheating on her.
So do you ever just
So,
look at him sometimes when he's sleeping? You just want to like sock him because you don't know what he did in those days. You're like, did you do something when we were separated?
no, that's what he wants to do to me because he's all like, because I was the one going out, and all his friends would be like, "Damn, Denise is really getting over you." And I think he's like, that's what kind of like was like, okay, I really need to like focus like on my family. But I'm not even gonna lie. It was being like worrying about myself and just my kid was kind of like nice.
Yeah, right. Because you can just do whatever you want. You ain't gotta ask nobody, or
But yeah, like don't you feel like that right now? Kind of like, oh, it's just like you don't have to worry about feeding another person
Yeah,
or the other even though like obviously there would be moments which I'm sure that you go through that you're like, damn, is this really happening?
yeah, yeah. I
And then
still cook, and
especially yours is
I still try to keep it as normal as I can. But I do feel like a little bit more um like I have a little more room to do other stuff, but I really don't because I still got my kids, and I don't like leaving my kids. I told you that before. I don't like leaving my kids just anywhere. And so
yeah.
it's everything I still do is kind of still with my kids. Like my little breaks, like going to the car. Like the other day when I was on live with y'all, and I was in my truck having me a drink in my truck to escape my reality for a little bit.
Hmm.
That right there makes me happy. Or I'll go like to my family. Like this weekend, I'm going to with all my girl cousins this weekend, this Saturday. So that's my little outing out. Like I do stuff like that. I don't do bars. I don't do clubs. Like I don't do stuff
Oh,
like that.
I didn't either. Like I didn't until we separated, which I've never gone out, so I think I like fully like went all out because I would be the type of person that I came home and once I was home, I'm not going out anymore. And at that time, I was working at this like restaurant, and then my friend would pick me up afterwards, and then we'd just like go out. I was really
Mm-mm.
living it.
Yeah, you were enjoying that
But
life.
it was just like like how did your like so when he went to get a hotel, was it more like a talking wise or was like you need to get out?
No, he's actually the one that said that he's gonna go get a hotel and he's gonna give me my space. And honestly, the way I kind of see it is like you're trying to give me my space. You're not trying to give me my space because you're trying to talk to somebody else. Because I told y'all that he has a work phone, so I don't know what he's doing. You know?
Oh, he has a work phone.
Yeah. He has a work phone, and I'm like, he could be doing anything on that work phone. I would never know because I can't track that work phone. And like now, like after a couple of months, he stopped bringing the work phone home, so that made it a little more sketchy. You know?
Oh, like leaving it in the car or something? Or
No,
at
leaving
work?
it at his job because he said he can't bring it. He can't bring it no more because his boss said that he can't bring it home. He has to leave it there.
Oh, well, maybe that's true.
I mean, I'm just saying, if I had an extra phone, if I was doing all the shit he was doing, he would not like it.
Oh, yeah. I remember you talked about like that guy on the YouTube.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, yeah, he would not like it. He would not like if the tables were turned. He would not like it. So he has to feel it. I don't care. He's have to deal with that, not me.
And then like did you guys like talk to your kids together or your kids kind of like
No, we talked with the kids together. The kids know everything that's going on. They honestly, my kids really don't even care. They even said to they're like, Mom, you know, but that's what I'm saying. I still get along with him. I still try to make stuff, you know, feel as normal as I can for the
for
kids.
them?
You know,
Yeah.
I still see him. He'll still show up here. He'll come see the kids. Like the other day when I was gone, my family, he was here with the kids for all those hours while I was gone. We try to keep it as normal as we can. You know, my kids ain't little no more, but we want the kids to kind of see that we could be cordial with each other. But there's sometimes I just want to like just like choke them out, But I'm just like, I gotta relax. I don't know how to choke nobody out, but hey, I'll figure it out that day.
jump jump on him from the back.
Yeah, I'll jump on his back from the back and just.
Okay, so I like to read books and I barely started reading this book.
What is that?
It's called Before I Let Go. So like it made me think yesterday I barely started it. So it's like this couple that's like got divorced and they like had a business together. Oh, talking about how you guys with the businesses, are you guys still like
Yeah. Everything's still running normal.
so then okay, so then that happened and then like he ends up like he's talking to this like girl that works is kind of connected to their business, but they already been divorced. Like do you ever think about seeing him with like another person?
That's a good question because let me tell you, I was just thinking about this last night because I was like, how would I feel if I would come across him at the store or something? He's with another girl,
Yeah.
and y'all seeing the video that's gonna post that too. Y'all see what I'm talking about because I'm like, the girl is planning on coming over here, like, because she's gonna be family over here, and he was gonna meet up with her. So it's like, what would I do if I walk in the Walmart or something? I see him in the Walmart with this girl.
Yeah, like what if they're still talking right now and then they meet up and then he's like, "Hey, you know what? I
Remind you,
want to."
remind you, this girl has been following us on YouTube and TikTok. Denise, you're gonna be surprised who this person is.
No way.
Yes.
So then do you think, so but how would you, like right now are you kind of like just like playing it off like, "Oh, I'll be fine," but you deep down know inside you're going to be like, "Dude, like
Okay, that's a
what?"
good question because Natasha just said right now. She said, "Jackie, have you guys had a chance to just sit and talk about everything going on?" Yeah, we have. But let me tell you something though. I don't want to just sit there and just hear bullshit. I don't want to sit there and hear excuses. That's not what I'm trying to hear. And all I hear is excuses. The way I see it is like you try to accuse me because you were doing it, and now that all this is coming out, and he's the one that. Okay, y'all seen the video at 2 o'clock. But now all this is coming out. I'm just like, no, like he messed up.
So is he like kind of like trying to make it work but still going behind your back and talking to?
Well, he's not talking to them to that one girl no more. But yeah, he's been crying. He's been saying he wants his family. He messed up and he wants to try to fix things. But I don't know if I can move past that. I don't know if I can move past that. I mean, for real, I do understand. There's a lot of women out there that get cheated on, and they can move past that. But I honestly don't know how women could do that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know how y'all could do that. I can't. I don't know how y'all could just still sleep with the bed with a guy that y'all know that cheated on you and you forgave him.
Especially
Like for real.
cheating and like physical. I think that's
Yes.
mind blowing.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Cause my mom was in an abusive relationship, so maybe that's why I'm like, dude, I would like never, ever, like my dad was super abusive, like ever do that.
Well, y'all know I went through abusive relationship like
Yeah,
that with my
you
oldest
talked
son's
about your
dad.
first one.
Yeah, but with this relationship, hell no, girl, I would have not did that twice, and that's what I'm saying. When it comes to cheating, I've never got cheated on, and I've always said if I would ever get cheated on, I don't think I could forgive because I can't just see honestly. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of women out there that are way stronger than me because I honestly can't sleep next to a man that I know he cheated on me, and then I have to lay next to him and look at him every morning, and be like, "Oh, you're the best man in the world." Fuck no,
No,
like
I think it's the other way around. I think women like you are more stronger because you're actually putting yourself first compared to the women that have been getting cheated on are putting like either like maybe their family or their kids. Because I'm like,
but
that's
I do try
insane.
to
Like,
under. Go ahead, go
yeah, I
ahead.
could not sleep next to a person knowing that I know they've been with somebody else. Like that's crazy.
No, yeah, yeah. And I mean, honestly, like the way I see it, I feel like if a guy would cheat once, he'll do it again. I mean, I'm just saying, we talked about this the other day. I feel like, because me personally, I would never cheat. I would never want to give another guy attention or like, even like I would never want to do stuff like that because I loved him so much. So like for me to see that he would do something like that is it's hurtful, and I'm just like, well, you don't love me like the way I love you, and that's just the way I feel about it. I can't wake up to a man knowing that he cheated on me or knowing because honestly, even just texting is cheating to me. I don't even know if he slept with anybody, but I'm saying just texting period is cheating to me. I don't know about everybody else. How you feel about that for real? Because
Okay, so there was this. So when me and my husband were separated, I was like going out a lot, and there was this one guy that constantly would message me and stuff. But I never like. I'm like he was like 2 years younger than me, and I'm like, dude, that's like my sister's age. Hi,
hi,
and I don't.
money.
So he would like
Say
message me, but I wouldn't. I didn't feel nothing towards him. Like, but my husband, anytime he like saw him, he would get so mad. So I guess I get it. But then I'm like, me being that person, I'm like, I don't feel anything towards that guy. So I'm like, you're getting upset for no reason. Like I wasn't like directly like messaging him stuff. Like if I would post something, then he would say something like, we have a freaking a truck that's like stick shift. And then he's like, "Oh, I'll teach you," but then obviously I'm not gonna bring him around, otherwise my husband's gonna be like, "What the fuck," you know?
Yeah.
So it's kind of like I get it from both. Well, unless if he's like messaging back,
But
like I
yeah,
would like talk, like I'm like, because I don't feel that way towards him, and then we were in the same kind of group circle, friend circle, but I wouldn't like message him back. Like I would just kind of be like, "Oh no, it's fine," or like, "Oh, thank you."
yeah. Well, yeah, because honestly, if it was vice versa, and if I'm saying like say he was texting another girl, like
That's what about like I would get so pissed.
yeah, you'll want to choke him out, you know. I'm saying, because let me tell you what type of woman I am, and I've always been like that, and I don't even know if I'm wrong for being like that, but for real, this is the way I am. Like every time, like we'll come home or whatever, the ladies around us that live around us, they're like struggling to come upstairs or whatever with their stuff, and he will help them. I will tell him to help them. I don't expect for him to be rude to any woman. I don't
Yes.
expect for him to act like his shit don't stink. I don't expect for him to be like, no, I'm married, I can't talk to you. Like at his job, there's a lot of women there. I don't expect for him not to talk to nobody because that's his job. He has to, right? Um, and I don't know. I don't know if I was wrong doing that. I don't know if I made him too comfortable with that. I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to think about everything, and I'm not questioning myself like I did anything wrong because I know I didn't. I know I didn't. I never have. But I'm just saying I don't know if women go wrong letting a man do stuff like that. Like if I was I just question myself certain little things like was I wrong for letting him be extra friendly like that with people? Because like
Like
when people
reading
would
the
comment, women would comment and stuff,
reading
I would tell him, you know,
the
say thank you or whatever. Like keep it cordial. I mean, not like you're like, oh, thank you. What's your name? Or, you know, whatever. I didn't expect him to be rude like that, you know? And then when he'll go live on TikTok and a lot of girls would come in, there was a couple of times where he was live on TikTok and girls would come in, but like, oh, you're fine. And I'm on the live, but I don't say anything to the girl and I don't say anything to him. I'm just like, well, let me see what's his response. He'll act like he didn't see it, but I saw that his cheeks would get red, like, and I want to slap the shit out of him, but I'm like, whatever. Like, you know what? I'm just gonna act like I didn't see that. Um, because you know the men do got eyes. They're gonna look around. He never did it in front of me. He never just like looked at other women in front of me because I probably would have slapped the dog shit out of him. I don't care where in the hell we were at. But he's never did that. He never did that shit to me. But I've always told him I don't expect for you to be rude to any woman or treat any woman like shit because you're married. Because that goes to tell you know how you are with your wife. I don't know. That's the way I felt about it. I'm like I don't expect you to be rude to any woman. You know. So sometimes I question myself like, was I wrong for just letting him like feel comfortable that he could talk to women because I've always told him don't be rude. You know?
So I let my husband go to raves. Do you think that's bad? Because girls go like half, like barely nothing on there.
You know, honestly, Denise, if you trust your husband, you feel like he wouldn't do nothing. I don't see nothing wrong with it. I really, really don't. For real, not for nothing. You know?
Yeah, like I don't know. I'm like he likes to go, and I'm not that type of person. So I'm like, I don't have the energy. I'm like, you can just go by yourself. They're like in other cities and stuff too, and like how you're like, oh, like maybe I let the leash a little too loose.
Yeah, yeah,
That
yeah.
sometimes, like I
Because you
think
know,
about that.
a lot of times, it don't have to be the man. It could be the woman too. Because look at the lady that's talking to my husband right now. She's been following me. Well, following us on TikTok, and I've seen her on my YouTube too. So she's been following us, and she clearly knows he's married and stuff. She probably likes it. You know, there's a lot of women out there that like that. So you know, in a way, it might sound stupid, but I'm like, I can't even be mad at the woman. Like, I mean, she knows about me, but I can't be mad at her. Like, should I be mad at just him? But that just goes to tell there's a lot of nasty ass women out there that will mess with your husband if they have a chance. You know,
Mm-hmm.
that's just real.
I do.
Yeah, it's just commenting with anyone in a personal way is cheating for me. Entertain anyone is you open the door to them. Yes, I agree, Elizabeth.
Yeah, I'm like maybe I'm a hypocrite because I'm like I talk like I keep it, but then I'm like if my husband were to do it, I'd be like, what?
No, I mean, yeah, I mean, because like I said, I've always told him when he'll come live, he'll go live and stuff. I tell him like, don't be rude. If people are commenting, like comment back. Like I don't expect you to be rude, whatever, whatever. And sometimes I feel like that I give him because let me tell you right now, I'm not a jealous type. I'm not the type to be like, don't look at her. You better not be looking at her, or like I'm not like that. Fuck. that. I'm not. I'm probably not the skinniest, but I'm very, very confident, and I know what type of person I am. So I'm just like, if you choose to follow that, y'all seen the video. I'm about to say something, but I don't want to say too much because I'm just like giving the video away.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Then-
mean the inch and they go a whole damn mile. No, for real, Des. No, for real, and that is true. So then I was like, should I even sit here and like let the girl even feel like she won over me because she watches me? Like, should I even give her that pleasure? Like, oh, okay, well, her and her husband, they ain't fucking around no more. They ain't talking no more. So let me try to, because let me tell you one little snippet. He did text her and told her that he couldn't talk to her no more, and she said, "I understand, but if you ever need anybody to talk to, I'm here."
Yep, she wants him.
Yeah,
That's insane.
she wants him. She could have him.
Is he still like, I haven't been on TikTok like that much anymore, but is he still like pretty active on TikTok?
Yeah, he's been posting videos here and there. I posted the last video he did. I posted it on this last video that's gonna be posted today in a couple of minutes, actually. Um,
So do you have access to that TikTok account?
I have access to it now, and I know the girl's TikTok and everything. She just be doing the most, and I'm like, that's the kind of woman you want. Go ahead.
I don't know. So do you like see yourself like in the end of the year like being divorced, or do you think it's gonna be like May? Let's say May comes around and he doesn't go see this woman. Like, are you and you guys are kind of like talking it through? Like, do you see yourself like kind of working on getting together? Like, if he stops talking to other girls, or you flat out are just like,
Girl, that's the thing though. I don't got time to sit here and wait to see if he's not talking to girls. Like, he did it once, he'll do it again.
so you just like think he's just gonna continue?
Yeah, yeah, I think he'll continue because I mean he already likes that attention. It's clear as day for those messages. Like, he likes that attention, like he likes that. So he's gonna continue to do that.
So then, do you see yourself talking to other men now?
Probably, probably. That's what I was saying yesterday. I don't want to be with nobody else. I want to just focus on myself right now because I've been
Yeah,
tied down for a lot of years.
that
But
was me. Yeah,
who knows if a handsome man might come across me? You never know.
it's hard because the girl. Oh yeah, the first girl was at his job, right?
No, 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 no. The first girl was this girl that we were buying Mexican candy from. That she made these Mexican candies. Remember,
Oh yeah,
yeah, remember I
that's
said it in the video. Yeah.
okay. So how many girls has it been?
Well, this is the second girl. The first one was the girl with the candies that we're buying candies from, and he was texting her. And then this one right here is a girl that's been supporting me on YouTube and TikTok. Well, not supporting me, I don't even know her like that, but I've seen her name around. So she's been watching us. So she's probably just been watching us because she likes my husband.
Okay, so the first girl. Wait. Okay, maybe I'm out of the loop. She worked at a candy store. She
No,
worked
she didn't
at.
work at a candy store. She make those candies. You know how everybody's making those candies with the Valentina sauce and stuff on them, like those candy trays. So
Yeah,
this is another one. Yeah, there's another one, Merlin.
and he ordered some, and then that's how he got her number.
Well, he had her number because he will order some from her sometimes too. I let him have her number. He has a lady that cuts the boys' hair number. And she's a young, beautiful Salvadorian lady. He has a lot of different ladies' numbers in his phone because I'm not jealous like that. I'm just like, I don't care as long as you ain't doing nothing, we're good. Like. I ain't think nothing of it. I ain't think nothing of it.
Or
But
is she single or is she married?
well, the lady I just found out about,
No, the
I don't.
candy lady.
Oh, the candy lady. I think she's single. She has 3 kids. I've never seen no guy with her. I met her from one of my other cousins. Introduced me to this girl.
Mm.
So I don't know if she's single or what. Hold on. I don't know
What,
if she's
what's
single.
burning?
Huh?
I'm like, you got up so quick. I'm trying to drink my greens, and this tastes so bad.
I don't know if she's single, but I do know she has kids. She has 3 kids. But this new girl that he's talking to, I don't know. On her page is just her. I don't see no kids, and I don't even know if she has YouTube. But I've seen her name pop up on my videos, and that's what I was gonna do today. I was gonna go through my comments and see if I could find her because she's commented on my video before.
Ooh. And then like that's the other thing, because then you guys like once you start seeing other people, your kids like play a role in it. Then, like, have you guys like talked about like, oh, like you can't bring no like men or female around my kids till like this certain like have till you guys have been like a year or a year and a half together?
No,
Because
honestly, I don't give a fuck if he brings any woman around my kids. I don't. That's,
really,
nope, that's his business. Like as long as she treats my kids right, I'm okay with that.
because okay, so my mom's ex, he had two daughters, and we like the oldest kind of never was around, but the youngest was, and it was just like problems all the time. When once the other person has a kid, it's like problems between the kids sometimes.
Um, Not for nothing though. My kids literally told him straight out, like especially Maiyah, like I don't ever want to see another woman. If I see her, I'm gonna slap her. You know, my oldest daughter, Maiyah. And I'm like, that you can't do that, man, because if your dad's happy, then you got to be happy for your dad. Like I'm not lying. I speak that to my kids because that's just real talk. Like I don't expect you to be mean to her because me and your dad ain't together no more. If she loves your dad loves her. You got to respect her.
Damn.
Now me, on the other hand, I've been through a lot in life, through some crazy shit. So I don't ever wanna bring a man around my kids because of my girls.
That's me. I'm like, if me and my husband stayed separated, like I'm like, I would never like because of things that I've gone through. I'm like, I would never let like some guy live in my house.
Yeah, I'll
Like I
go
could,
out there and go see him out
I'm like,
there,
I'll
but I
probably
won't let him
just
come home.
be hoeing around or something. But I'm like, I would never get committed to bring a guy in my house.
No, yeah, that's
Like
scary. Now that my girls are turning into teens too, why the hell would I want a man in my house? Like it freaks me out. The man could be sleeping with me, but he's looking at my daughter. Like you know,
yeah, literally that stuff like in my head. I'm like, nope.
because remember Denise, were you on the live when I told you that one of my friend's daughters got pregnant by my friend's boyfriend? By her boyfriend. The
One of
boyfriend,
the friends'
one
kids
of my
got pregnant.
friends, one of my friends, her boyfriend slept with her daughter and got her pregnant and everything.
What? How old was she?
The girl was young. I'm not gonna lie. The daughter was like 16 or 17. I don't know.
And he's been in the picture for a while, or he just was like a new boyfriend?
No, he was in the picture for a while. He watched this girl grow up for a couple years.
Oh, hell no. That scares me so much.
Yeah. And when I that right there is a turn off for me. And then the stuff that I've been through is a turn off for me. I'm like, no, I can't bring no man around my kids. Not even my sons. Like I wouldn't want my both of my sons to see me as a man. Like I'll do my stuff outside. I'm not gonna bring it home.
That's what I said. After I left my ex husband, we were married for 15 years. I think. Disrespect him like that.
Yeah, no, I feel that, Elizabeth. Look at that Madeline Soto case. I know I was watching that.
What is that?
This little girl. That's the one where her stepdad killed her, right, Marlene? You hear so much of that. Like not for nothing. I think I watch too much of those shows where these little girls get like raped and killed by the stepdads and like crazy stuff like that. Like it's sickening. Like for real, it's sickening. These men. Like I'm not saying all men are like that, but
It's
I don't
yeah.
want to. I don't want to have to go meet a new man and get to know him. Like I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna feel like I need a background check. I need to know like where's your kids at? Do you have kids? Like I'm gonna ask a lot of questions, and that probably turn off a man.
8 years old. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's why I'm like I could never like I don't care to ever bring like a guy here if we were like separated.
Yep. I watch a lot of true crime.
Hmm.
Yeah, true crime, and a lot of stories are similar to that little girl's story. And I'm like, oh heck no.
Dude, Iris's story sounded like a freaking Lifetime movie.
I know, right?
I was
Her
like,
her thing was
God
interesting.
damn.
So I FaceTime with Marlene yesterday for the first time.
Marlene, why are you going live?
Marlene says she needs to get a little more confident with that. She's kind of scared to come live because she's like, "Girl, I got kids and they're everywhere." I'm like, "Girl, look at mine."
I got her recipe and I'm gonna make that meatloaf today.
Whose recipe?
Marlene's.
For real, Marlene never sent it to me. Marlene,
We all want to eat meatloaf this week. I've never had meatloaf in my life.
really? You're gonna
Never.
like it. I'm telling you right now, Denise, make it with mashed potatoes.
Yeah, I'm gonna make mashed potatoes too.
Ever since I mentioned mashed potatoes yesterday, I've been wanting this. That's why I'm making mashed potatoes today.
What are you making mashed potatoes with what?
I'm making mashed potatoes, Mexican rice, and turkey.
Ooh.
It's a big old turkey breast that I got at the store the other day, and they don't have no bone or anything in it. So I'm just making it like a turkey breast, and I like sliced it, so it looks like meatloaf. It kind of
Oh.
reminds me of meatloaf. I send it to you. Oh, okay, Marlene. Well, Denise found it.
No, she sent it to me because I asked her for it,
Oh, okay, okay, yeah,
but
yeah,
she
yeah.
couldn't. She told me she couldn't find the video, so she just sent me the recipe.
Oh, try different recipes though. Not everyone's meatloaf is the same. Yeah, I know Elizabeth, but I
My
gotta
girl
go by
Marlene
somebody's
gets
recipes
down
because
in
I
the
don't even know where to
kitchen.
start.
Marlene gets down in the kitchen.
Yeah, she does. But Marlene's just as sick as cooking. That's just as sick as me. Oh,
Yeah,
green
I
beans.
hate cooking.
Yeah, no, I'm over it too. I've been cooking for too many goddamn years. I'm kind of over it.
Is it nice now though that because I know you said that your husband would be so picky that now you're all like,
But I still got kids that are picky though too, man.
oh,
I have a I have a vegetarian. I have one that really only likes chicken. Really, like they're all different. My little baby girl Anjuli, she's the only one that will eat anything that I make. Anything. Mine the Spanish style meatloaf. Yeah, I want to try the Spanish style meatloaf.
yeah, tell
Mex-
her, get her send her recipe over because I
She
don't know.
told me
It's just
yesterday when she was live.
I never grew up. My mom would just make Mexican food all the time.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, us
Like,
too. I wasn't brought up eating meatloaf and pasta and all that.
yeah, me neither. So then, like, my husband, his dad is like white, and it was the first time I've ever had like an actual Thanksgiving meal. I was all like, what the heck? Like they had the whole like the cranberry thing, the stuffing, the turkey. Like I've never had any of that.
No
Me
way. What
neither.
girl, you've been missing out.
Yeah, we would be having tamales and pozole for like
Yeah,
Thanksgiving and Christmas.
that's what Hispanics do it, right? I don't do measurements neither, Marlene. I bought everything. But let
I
me
remember
tell
when I
you,
first started cooking, my mom be like, tanteale. And I'm like, what does that mean? I'm like, I don't know.
she
I
say
hate
what?
cooking. Like tanteale, she'll be like, you check how much you put in. Like, I don't measure anything. And I'm all like, well, I need exact measurements, mom.
Yeah, no. I'll just season it to my taste. But I'm not gonna lie. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes I have made it extra salty because I don't measure it, But I water it down. Hey,
Yeah.
so I have a question for all you ladies though in here. Like, not for nothing. If your husband will come back and he will tell you that he accidentally got another woman pregnant, like for real, like how do you think I would take that?
Dude, that would hurt.
Like would you forgive that though, Denise? I'm saying because if you
What are you
forgive that,
trying to
you got
say,
to forgive
Jackie?
him. You got to forgive him, and you have to accept the kid too if you forgive him. Because the kid is a sibling to your children too. I'm saying if it happened to me, right?
But like
Um,
I'm saying in your situation, like you guys are separated and he comes back and says, hey, I got or are you saying if you're living together?
if you're living together and you're with your husband and stuff, and he comes back and tells you he needs to talk to you, and he tells you that he accidentally he cheated, he didn't mean to, and he accidentally got somebody pregnant. Honestly, me personally, um, that you're freaking done after that. Like, don't even look
Done,
at me.
done. I'll be like, get your stuff. If 2 in the morning, get your stuff and go to that bitch's house.
Yeah, I'm saying because I have met people where they forgive and they end up accepting the kid, and the kid comes over and they're just all big family, and I'm just like, oh hell no.
Mm-mm.
I can't do it. Like for real, I can't do it. Okay, so say like right now that me and my husband not together, and he will come tell me that he got a girl pregnant. I'm gonna be like this. I have to do like that. So I can't use a regular one. I'm gonna be like, oh, that's your business. Now you got to deal with that. You got a whole other baby mama. That's you.
But you're saying it didn't happen. There would be a chance.
What it would be a chance for him, me, and get back together?
Yeah. Like, what if he
No.
came to you? He's like, I really had changed. Like, he comes to you tonight. He's like, hey, let's go to therapy. Here are my passwords. Like, I'm done. I want you back. You would still be like, no.
Okay, so look, let me tell you this. Like, not for nothing, because I thought about this though too, right? Because he did bring up going to therapy and stuff like that. He wants to do all that, right? Like, you want to do that now? I've been asking you to do that for years, and you always said that was stupid, and why we got to talk to other people about our business? They probably have their own problems, right? That was his excuse. So it's like now that we're going through all this, now that you caught up and you're talking to somebody else, now you want to do therapy. I don't take it that serious no more. But I had thought about the whole therapy thing. I'm like, should we do it just so probably we could not get back together? But would it be good for us to work co-parenting or because I do have certain grudges towards him, and I don't want to have certain grudges like that. I want to like just move on in life and not have to feel bad like, oh, what about if we would have did this or we would have did that. I ain't trying to think like that. Yeah, I know it's just only text messages, but text messages is like cheating to me. I don't care. I know everybody might see it different. So anyways, I think about it, right? I'm like, could we bounce back from text messages? I ask myself this. Could I bounce back from text messages? Because it ain't that bad. It's not like he was like sleeping with a woman, you know? It's not like he was. So I question myself, like, could I bounce back from that? You know?
But
I
I'm
don't. I
like,
don't, I don't know if I could.
like, are these text messages worse than the last ones?
Yeah.
Oh, because I'm like, what if it's kind of the same? Like, okay, but they're worse.
I mean, yeah. I mean, he was a meet up with her in May, and she came out here. What?
That's
What?
true.
If I
But
would
then
not
you said
found,
he said I can't talk. Would you say that I can't talk to you like that, or that she was like I can't talk to you anymore? But she was like, well, if you ever need somebody, I'm here.
yeah, but that's after the fact, though. That's before the first text message with the girl, with the candy lady. It's called her candy lady. That it, he did that after I found out about the whole candy lady. So he did that because he got caught up. It's not like those messages are old, and he's like, "Stop talking to her a long time ago." Like, so who knows? He could have met up with her in May. If none of this would have happened, he probably would have met up with her in May.
Does he go live on TikTok
He goes
still?
live all the time on TikTok.
Does he like? Do you watch them?
I used to watch him from my other account because I used to go on there like tap the screen for him, trying to help him out and shit, like being a supportive wife, like tap 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 the screen, trying to help him. But I have not been on there lately. I have not, so I don't know if he's been live lately.
I wonder what he's talking about.
Yeah, but he goes live. That wouldn't be the moment that would have got if you didn't find out. No, yeah, for real, Des. Okay, so I think about that too, and that's what kind of freaks me out. Is I'm like, if I would not found out, who knows what would have happened that day?
Hmm.
Because let me tell you, not that long ago, probably like when I started speculating stuff like this, um, he came home one day and he had glitter on him. But you know what he told me? He told me the glitter was from the bag. I told him to buy me a bag because I was gonna take it to my cousins, like a gift bag. And I was taking it to the party. I needed a gift bag to put my cousin's stuff in there. And he said that glitter was from that gift bag. But remind you, I didn't even realize that the bag had glitter. I would have sounded stupid if I would have called my cousin to my cousin, hey cousin, the bag that I gave you a gift in, did it have glitter on it? I didn't realize his clothes had glitter on it until I was gonna wash the clothes at the end of the week that week.
Was that what he was wearing though, or you don't even remember?
Yeah, it was his work uniform.
And he wore that to the party.
No, 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 no. When one day when he got off of work, I told him to go get the gift bag for me.
Oh,
But remind you though, all his work uniforms look the same, right? So when I was gonna wash the clothes and I realized there was glitter on the shoulder right here, and it was like
that's
it was
awkward.
yeah, it was like glitter, like eyeshadow glitter, like you know, it's kind of thick, you know. It was something like that. But anyways, he tried to say that it was from that gift bag that he got. He's like, Jackie, remember that day I got off of work? I went and I'm like thinking to myself, did that gift bag have glitter on it? But I couldn't remember.
And I wouldn't imagine it being here. Like I can imagine it because I have gotten bags that have glitter on them.
Yeah.
But I can tell the glitter now that you're saying, like compared to like the one that's more like sticky creamish, like and it being right here.
Yeah, it felt like a not felt, but like it was already kind of hard a little bit. So I don't know if it was like a lipstick or something that was glitter. It was like felt like that. I don't know,
Like lip gloss or something. Lip
like a
gloss.
lip gloss. You know, like well, you know the eyeshadow. Like when you do glitter, you know how the eyeshadow sometimes is like real thick, the glitter.
Yeah.
So I didn't know if it was that or if it was lip gloss. You know, I didn't know what it was, but it was glitter. So, anyways, I was like, well, I could find out right now if the bag had glitter. But I'm like, how the fuck I'm gonna look? What am I gonna tell my cousin if I call her and tell her, does your bag when I got you have glitter?
And then for her to remember,
Yeah, right. And then she's gonna be like, why do you
I'd
even
be like, why?
right? Like, why are you asking if the bag has glitter?
And then
That's
you
weird.
said that your family, like, have you been around your family ever since like the separation has happened?
Yeah, yeah. I was with my family last weekend, and remind you when all this right before, I mean, right after this stuff happened, like a couple of days after that, we had to go to my nephew's baby shower, and he came with me. And when we walked up to the party, everybody was just like, and I was like, oh my god, it was so awkward because a lot of my cousins follow him on TikTok, so they seen, and that's because he went on TikTok and he deleted
That,
a lot of my family off of there.
that's so true. Those videos that he just like blasted you on and your family follows.
And my family didn't tell him nothing. Nobody told him nothing.
And he did he sit by you or was he like talking to like other family?
No, he was with my brothers and all my guy cousins, like nothing.
Like nothing?
Yep. That's why I say that my family will mind their business. They wouldn't say nothing. They'll mind their business. You know, they'll the way I already know the way my family think. Well, if she's with him still, we gotta respect it, type shit. You know. So they didn't tell him nothing. Everything was like normal.
That's crazy. Is that the last family event he has gone to?
Yeah, because this last weekend I went to my mother's, and I told y'all I left here early in the morning. I didn't come back till late. I was over there all day with my people. But there's a lot of times though now, like recently, like the past couple of months, that I've been going by myself. So my family don't even ask me no more. Where's Cake at? Because they already know that he has been going with me. Really, you know?
Damn. And no, none of your family has asked you about it.
No. I mean, well, my sister and them, like they've questioned me, like what's going on, and I'm just like nothing. Don't worry about it. You know, it's everything's good, you know. So once I do that, then they'll kind of like mind their business. They'll be like, "Oh, Jackie," because they know the way I am. They're gonna be like, "Well, Jackie's trying to keep everything personal, private to herself, so I ain't gonna ask for nothing," you know.
Yeah. Do you think your family goes on your videos and watches them?
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's
I have a
insane.
friend that forgave him and raised a child. Oh heck no! I've seen that though too, Marlene. I've seen it. I've
Oh
seen
my
it.
god.
I know somebody personally in my family that cheated on his wife a lot of times, and he has kids and everything, and his wife is still forgiving him.
Oh, I could never.
Yeah, he's had a couple of kids, and his wife forgives him. I mean, I'm just like, hey, you're better than me because I can't. There's no way.
I would shove that child support so far up.
No, no, seriously. Like I would have been in court that day. I found out. Like I don't care. Texting
Text
is emotional cheating.
emotional cheating.
That's what I think too. Honestly, it's cheating still. That's what I'm saying. That's all. That's all he did. All right. That's what I know so far. He just been texting. But you never know what will come out because, like I said, there's been times where he goes out to lunch with his friends from his job, and like I don't know what he's doing.
Like while you're separated or like previously the.
No, while we're together and right now that we're separated.
He would go out with people, and you'd be like, oh,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
'Cause-
because I don't ever question like. Well, then my husband really just works with a lot of just guys.
No, where he works at, there's women and guys there, like business women that wear nice, dress nice. You know.
Now where he works, because he works at a Navy base. There's some women there, but I don't know.
You know. A lot of people always say if you have a husband that works somewhere where there's women at, he has a work wife. And I swear to God, you know what's so crazy? Because I will come across all kind of videos that was talking about that on my phone before I even found all this shit out. And I'm thinking to myself like, so anyways, I used to like mess with him. And I said, let me find out. Let me find out. And he's like, really? Hell no, I don't do stuff like that. And I believed him like a dumbass.
Well, did you have a work husband, Jackie?
No, that's what I'm saying. Where I worked at, it was a regular home. I didn't see no men.
Yeah.
But it's so crazy though, because it is true what they say. If the man keeps on accusing you, it's because he's doing it.
Like
Because
he would
he
bring
will
you
always
up.
accuse me. Yeah, he would accuse me like of getting online and like talking to guys online and stuff. I'm like, I don't even do that right now. I know y'all saw a couple of times somebody comes in, they're trying to like talk to me. I'm just like, I don't because men, a man can sit there in my face and tell me you're so beautiful. That's not gonna turn me on. Like I'm just like, I don't care how cute you are. Like ill, like you know. I'm not saying ill to every man. There's a lot of handsome men out there, you know. But I'm just saying like, I
You're
don't care
like,
how cute you are. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I don't care how cute you are. You're not gonna make me be like, oh my god, he's so cute. I want him. Like fuck. Like no.
yeah, I totally believe in that work husband and wife thing, 100%. Because
And
that's
I
true. You're
was
with them a lot of the day.
a lot of the day.
Yeah, because you come home what at 5:36, and then you're at home till like let's say 10 4 hours till you go to sleep, and then you wake up and you see them again.
No, yeah, and that's true though, Marlene. They start venting to each other. They get comfortable, you know. And and man, I've heard a lot of stories, man. You know what's crazy? Because just the other day I was on a live, and this lady was talking about that. She was saying, you have no idea how many men and women that are at my office where I work at, that they're all married and they have a work wife or a work husband. And I was stuck on her life for a long time. I was like just hearing them out because it was something like this, but they were like StreamYard, and ladies were coming in, they were talking about their experiences of seeing that at their workplace. And I was like, oh my god, I was like,
Okay, so me and my husband weren't married yet. We were like dating, and there was this guy that I went out with in high school, but I never felt nothing like towards him. Like I don't even know. We literally just went out. But then he like had like the biggest crush on me, and then when I was at work I would be like, oh, I'm hungry, or just like on Snapchat, or somebody bring me some Starbucks or whatever, and he would always do it, but I would never really like talk to him like that. I'd be
but did you take the drink?
like, what?
You said he used to buy you Starbucks? You cut off.
That's because somebody started calling me.
Oh.
So would like I would like I would be like, I'm hungry, and he would bring me food, and I'll be like, cool, thanks. Is that bad?
You were married?
Me and my husband were together, but we
Marlene. I keep on calling I keep on calling her Des, and now I'm calling her Marlene.
we were dating, like we were barely dating. Like maybe we were like not barely. I think we were already like 2 years in. We didn't have kids. We weren't officially married.
I
But
mean,
I
that's a
was
little
like,
different. That's a little different. But how would you feel though if a woman brought food for him and he ate it? Like for real, how would you feel?
I would be like, tell her to bring me some too.
I know that's so funny. I'm the same way.
I'll be like, tell her that I'll take a number one with a Coke, large fry.
No, no. Fun fact. No, I swear to God, Denise. I swear to God, I had that same attitude too. Like I swear to God, I used to tell him like, shit, if you're gonna like, because he's the big manager where he's at, so he has to like get around women and all that kind of stuff. Go on lunch breaks and stuff with them and stuff. And he used to be like, tell me certain things. I'm like, shit, do it as long as you ain't talking to him. Shit, take advantage of it. Like that's the way I
Yeah.
am. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I was wrong being like that, telling him, shit, do it. Just you just don't take it too far. You know?
Yeah, like I would be like, yeah, go like.
Yeah, but sometimes that's taking
The
it too
free
far though.
Rico.
They'll take it far. They'll take it far, Denise. I'm telling you, man.
I didn't take it far, Jackie.
I mean,
I was eating the free food.
did you ever tell him that? What do you think about that?
He really would just be like, oh, okay, like maybe like it's because so we knew this guy like together because of high school, but then the guy was like, so then I kind of like my friends would be like, dude, you're a bitch for that. Like, why are you like the guy knew I was like with my husband, but then like when he found out me and my husband separated like years later, then he would like try to talk to me, but then I'm like I don't like you like that, bro.
I just use you for the Starbucks drinks.
I just used you for the Dutch Bros and the McDonald's. Like he would come to my job and drop it off. It's not like I would go sit down and eat with him at the place.
Elizabeth says that her man knows he better starve.
No, I would be like, yeah, you're getting a fucking free meal. Go for it.
I mean, yeah, for real, not for nothing, Marlene. I mean, I'm Marlene. Yeah, I was gonna call you Des. Denise, I ain't gonna lie, I was the same way too. Like, I didn't. That's what I'm saying. I wasn't that jealous type like that. I'm just like, shit, go ahead, shit. If I had a free meal, I'll take it too. I mean, you ain't gotta pay for your
Yeah.
food. Can't get better than that. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Some women might think we're crazy for that, but I did that a lot of times.
Can't say no to free food. Yes, that was me. I was like, shit. I mean, like he knows that I'm in a relationship. He's the one that keeps bringing me food and nothing's happening. Like, I buy the mental. What could I do?
Okay, so say like now in these times you got 3 kids and stuff with your husband and stuff now. Like, how would you feel if your husband will bring home some Tupperwares and say, "Well, no, the lady at my job made me some food, so this is Tupperwares that I'm just gonna bring them home and wash and take them back to her."
I'll be like, damn, you didn't leave nothing.
You like, didn't bring me anything.
I know shit. That's like, I don't know. Maybe that's why, because I'm like, I've never had to deal with like my husband. Like when we first started dating, he worked at this like warehouse, but it was like older Mexican ladies. And we were fresh out of high school. So I'm like, for sure there's nothing going on there, you know? And then he started working for this other company, like HVAC. That's what he does. And it's all males. And then now he works for like the Navy base, and there is obviously like some women there. So I'm like, I don't know. And then he comes and tells me like the tea, because he said that one of them, like the maid, was messing around with one of the other guys. Because it's like this smaller town. It's like 45 minutes from my house. So it's super small that I feel like everybody dates everybody there. And then like this lady was doing this girl's hair, and then like she told him like, oh, I'm messing around with this guy. And the lady that does hair, her husband works at the base too. So then my husband's like, oh, the maid like is over there messing with this guy, and everybody's trying to figure out what guy it is.
No way.
So then like that's what then I'm like the whole work husband wife thing, because I'm like, you way longer.
That's crazy.
Be okay until cross this line out of tough that. Marilyn's like, oh hello. No, he never crossed. Like he knew I was in the relationship. Like he knew my husband. He was, I don't know.
So I'm curious, Marlene, how would your husband react to that if you ever brought Tupperware home to another man?
Yeah, how was your man reacting to this free Starbucks? Really, if they want to cheat, they will. Yeah.
Hey, but not for nothing though, Denise. But how do you think your husband will react? I mean, how would you how do you think your husband will react if you bought home lunch or bought him Tupperware from another guy? I'm saying, like, how do you think he'll react to that?
Like if I started working somewhere, and then like if I started cutting some guy's hair, then all of a sudden he was bringing me food. I think right away I would tell him. I'll be like, oh my, which he knows that like all my customers bring me Starbucks and Dutch Bros, and I wonder if it would be different if I say some guy brought it. I'll have to ask him. I'll be like, hey, I just did this men's cut and he brought me Starbucks.
Yeah. You know what? You know what's crazy? Because my husband, he ain't gonna hear none of that. Like for real. Like me even entertaining a guy on a live, he'll say I'm cheating. Like you
Is he
know.
like super like Mexican? Well, he's not Mexican. Is he just like? Well, you know how like they have like that super like man like my wife stays at home, cooks and cleans. I work. She can't look at no guys, talk to no guys
Um.
mentality.
Well, but I better quit my job. So now I'm at home now. Like, and but if he could have me at home dressed up in a one of those Indian suits and nobody could see me, only my eyes, I think he would.
Do you see Marilyn? Somebody sent her flowers.
Marilyn, my husband would have killed me, like for real. I mean, I shouldn't even use that word. Sorry, YouTube. No, not in that way. Um.
When me and my husband were separated, some guy sent me flowers too.
Does your husband know about that?
I don't know if he ever. I put it on my Snapchat, and I don't know if somebody told him, but I've never, until this day. You know how you have the memories, those flowers, because I took a picture of it and I saved it. Always pop up.
Denise.
I have
Oh
to
my
like
god.
yeah, but it's I'm all like
That's very, very true, Stacy. If the man wants to cheat, he will cheat regardless. He'll find a way to do it.
yeah.
I would be okay until the line is crossed. I would like to taste the food, laughing my ass off. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Me too, Marlene. I ain't gonna lie. Let's try other people's food. But I ain't gonna lie though. I had a cousin tell me that one time. Like, you're crazy as hell. Like telling your husband, "Well, go for it. If she wants to pay for the food, let her pay for it." You know? And I'm like, I mean, well, what? I mean, I trust him, right? That's what I was saying then, right? Well, I trust him. I mean, I don't care about it. So that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. That's what I'm saying. He's never gonna find a real one like me because, like, don't. There's a lot of women that don't deal with that shit, you know. And I trusted him that much. I let that happen. I'd be damned if I let that happen again. I'm not gonna be stupid no more. There's a lot of stuff that I've learned from this situation.
How long have you guys been together?
I just said it the other day too because I was just thinking about it. I was like, what? Exactly how many years we've been together? We've been knowing each other for 18 years.
Like dating?
No. We've been knowing each other for 20 years. We've been dating for 18 years, and we've been married for 18, 15, 16 years, if I'm not mistaken. I just said on my life the other day. I forgot, but yeah, it's
What's
something
the?
like that.
How did you guys meet? What's like your guys' story?
How did we meet?
Yeah. Look at you. Like I'm like I don't know. I'm like because I've gone through it. I'm like I can see you guys
Okay,
working.
okay, so let me tell you, when my husband first got together, he had a girlfriend. Um, and I was still with my oldest son's dad. But I was already going out. I was already doing me because I told y'all that I was in a really bad abusive relationship with him. So I would go out with my friends, my cousins. I have a lot of girl cousins. It was basically my cousins I was with. Um, and I would always go out with them, going clubbing with them and stuff. Now then, that's when I was going to club and stuff. Now I can't do that. I feel a little bit too old for that. But um, his mom started working with one of my friends. Her name is Mercedes, and my friend Mercedes invited his mom to a party. So his mom brought him to the party and stuff. I'm making it a little short because, girl, it's long. I did a story time on this.
You do.
Um,
I never heard it.
and people probably gonna be like, "You got him how you lost him how you got him." That could be a little true. That could be a little true. Not for nothing. But so his mom came to the party. His mom brought him, and when I seen him, I was like, "Oh my god, he is so freaking fine!" Like I fell in love with him. Like for real, I was like, I've never seen a man this color, like this bronze. Like he was just like the cutest man. And he's still handsome. Like for real. He's still fine as fuck. He's always gonna be cute. Um, but I was like, oh my god, this man is so cute. Like, I wanna like be his, like for real. I felt like that instantly when I seen him. I was like, so anyways, he had a girlfriend and he knew that he knew I had a kid. He knew I was still with the kid's dad. I wasn't living with him no more with my first son's dad. But he knew that I was still talking to him. He knew all that. So, because we were friends at first. So after that, he would always go to my friend's house with his mom to go party. Because my friend, she had the party house. She would always party at her house. So he would always go to the parties. Well, one time, my friend told me, can you go pick up Ketty, which is his mom? Can you go pick up Ketty? Because she wants to come to the party. And I was like, and Ketty, his mom lived in the same area where my mom lived at, right? Don't tell me how I never came across my husband because his mom literally lived like right next to my family, the same apartment complex. I don't know how I never came across him ever. So I told my friend Mercedes, I'm like, yeah, daddy, hold on. Go get it out and get a plate, put it up a plate. And so what was I saying?
Yeah, you
So
guys met. That he lived close by.
yeah. He lived. His mom and him lived in the same apartment complex as my mom. So my friend told me, can I go pick up him and his mom? I said, yeah. So I'm just gonna pick him up. So I pull up and I park, right, and I see his mom come out. I see him come out. He came out with his girlfriend, girl. My husband came out with his girlfriend, and they got in my car. They got in my car, and I was like, but we weren't talking then. We were friends, and I knew he had a girlfriend. He knew that I was still dealing with my son's dad, so we were like whatever. But I was like, I know he did not just put this. And remind you, this lady was older than him. She was an older Salvadorian lady. He liked the older women. He's always liked the older women, and so he got in the car. He got in the front seat, right, and she got in the back seat with his mom. That for one, if that was my man, he would not sat no goddamn front seat with no goddamn woman. Okay, I don't know what made her feel comfortable with that. Well, remind you, this lady knew no English. This lady knew no English. Uh, so when he got in the front seat, he looked at me and he was like, "Dang, you look good." And I was like, don't do that. Like for real, I'm not even lying. Okay, so look, when he told me that, we went to the corner store. When we got to the corner store, what's so sickening about it though is that his mom was in on it. His mom knew that he liked me. His mom knew that me and him will eventually get together. So, because when we got to the corner store, his mom told the girlfriend to get out with her at the corner store because his mom wanted us to talk. Okay, so that's why I said I couldn't trust his mom like that no more because she's really, really grimy like that. Like she'll hook him up with her friends and stuff. Like she's like that. So they got out the car and they was at the store and I looked at him and I was like, don't do that. That's disrespectful. Don't do that to that girl. That's messed up. And he's like, she don't know English. And I ain't gonna lie, I just heard some stuff about her. Like, I don't even care no more. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but don't do that in front of her. That's disrespectful. At the end of the day, that's still your girlfriend. Like you're still with her. And he was like, yeah, I know, but I'm not feeling her no more like that. Because he had found out that she had a husband and a kid in El Salvador. So that's why he couldn't see her all the time like that. That's why he couldn't spend a lot of time with her because she had a whole family in El Salvador. She came out here to come work to help her family out there.
That's crazy.
His mom hooked them up. She was working with his mom at the hotel too. So so I told him, well, whatever you do, don't tell me I'm pretty and stuff in front of her. I know she don't understand, but that's disrespectful as hell. Like, don't do that shit. So he's like, well, my bad, whatever. He's like, that's when he had told me real quick, well, I just found out she has a husband and stuff. And I was like, shut up. And he's like, yeah. He's like, that's why I'm not feeling her no more. I'm like, yeah, I know, but don't do that still. That's disrespectful. I'm still a woman. I wouldn't want a man to do that to me.
Yeah.
Because like I said, we were friends. We was all partied together. So, even though when I first seen him, I was like, oh my God, he's so fine. But I never took it far with him like that. I was just like, no, I'm not that girl to like push myself on a guy. Like, I want you, like, I guess you could say I'm hard to get. I don't know because I was just like, we're friends and I'll keep it like that. You're fine as hell, but I'm not gonna push the, you know.
Yeah.
So we got to the party and all that, and I'm dancing with my cousins, and he's looking at me, right? And the girl told him, stop looking at her, or I'm gonna go on the dance floor and I'm gonna pull her eyeballs out. She was talking about me. That she was gonna pull my eyeballs out of my eyeball socket. And so he was like, I'm not looking at her like that. She's gay. The girl she's dancing with is her girlfriend. He was telling his girlfriend that my cousin was my girlfriend.
Hold on, I gotta charge my phone. Keep
Go
talking.
ahead, go ahead.
That's crazy.
So she was like, I don't care. You're looking at her too much. Um, stop looking at her. Whatever. She started feeling like, I think she started feeling his vibe because he did start doing too much. He was just like, she's sitting on his lap, and he was just like doing faces like that to me too. And I kept on ignoring him. So I'm like, it was disrespectful, for real, for real. And he did it to her. He'd do it to me. I don't know. Anyways, um, I was like,
And then he
I'm
broke up
saying
with her after the
no,
party, or what?
no. Yeah. Let me tell you, I'm saying because if that was my boyfriend and he's looking at a woman like that, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'll slap the fuck out of him in front of everybody right there. Like, there's no way you're licking your lips, looking at this woman up and down for like 2 hours straight, and I'm just right there like I'm stupid. I don't see the shit. You know
But then what if he's like, I know you have a whole ass kid and husband.
who? What? What do
Like
you
the
mean?
lady, then she said that she has a whole ass.
She had a whole husband and a whole kid. Yeah, she did, but she didn't know that. He knew that already. She didn't know that.
I would have said it. I would have been like, girl.
He was playing it off because his birthday was coming up. So that's what all boils down to, right? His birthday was coming up, and she was supposed to pay for like the whole little setup at this little club they were going to be at, right?
Oh.
So he said he was going to let that slide for a little bit until his birthday passed, and then he was gonna drop stuff. He was gonna like leave her or whatever. So, anyways, he he kept on looking at me, and the girl got mad, girl. So she got up. Not the girl, she's a lady. The lady got up and took off walking. She went walking back to his house, and he lived like 4 lights down, and it was late. So he didn't chase her. The mom didn't chase her. They let her go walking home back to his apartment. Well, back to the mom's apartment because it was living with his mom. And the next day when I seen the mom said, she took off because she was mad because my son kept on looking at you. And I was like, no way. I was like, I noticed she left, but I didn't know what happened because she never told me anything. But he was
Yeah.
like, she was like, well, yeah, because my son kept on looking at you, and so she got mad about that. That's why she took off walking. I was like, and she was like, but my son found out, she had a man or whatever. I was like, yeah, I know. He was telling me. And so, anyways, his birthday comes, right? Mind you, this was Halloween for the Halloween party. His birthday is in November, so it was that following month. Um, she was supposed to show up at the club and all that, and she was supposed to do a whole setup and all that. She didn't do any of that. She didn't show up for him or anything. So he was like, "I'm done. Like I'm cutting you off completely. Like I'm not like I don't want nothing to do with you." So he cut her off, and then he went to my friend Mercedes and told my friend Mercedes to call me because he wanted me to show up at the club because she didn't show up. And I was like, I'm not showing up. I'm already going out with my friends, and I didn't show up. I went out with my cousins and my friends.
Go get papers.
But he wanted me to show up because his girlfriend didn't show up. I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna show up. Like, I'm not gonna be the second, like second choice. Uh. So then my friend called me and said, hey, his girlfriend didn't show up. He's really hurt right now. Like she was supposed to show up today and she didn't. Whatever. She set him up. So she was like, he wants you to come over, and I was like, no, I already made plans with my cousins. Them, I'm about to go. To remind you, during those days, I was wearing the smallest dresses and the biggest heels. Okay, like I was it those days. I ain't gonna lie, I was the it girl.
Dude,
So
so was Marilyn.
yeah, I used to be
I
out there,
was
girl, with my
like,
little
God
vintage.
damn. When I saw her
Girl.
throwback pictures, I was like, sheesh.
Oh, I know. Marlene has always had blonde hair. I didn't realize that until she put on her throwback pictures. I'm like, what? And Marlene still kind of looks the same though.
She does.
And so, that was one thing that my husband didn't like about me when now he says he talks about it now, like, but he would always say like that was one thing that I said, if I ever got with you, you're gonna have to change all that up because I didn't want my woman walking around like that. And I'm like, yeah, but you couldn't see my butt cheeks or anything like that. I used to just like wearing small dresses and heels. I used to love heels. Like heels was my thing, you know? And so anyways,
So did you have to change the way you dressed?
yep, I had to change all that. Yeah, when I got with him, he didn't want none of that. He said that I was his wife, and he didn't want me to look like that. My Siamese cat looks so funny. He looks cross-eyed. He said that he didn't want me to look like that because I was his wife, and I should respect myself, you know. So I respected it. You know, I was like, I love you. You know, you love me. Whatever. I'll change that for you. You know, when you get married, you love somebody, you're just like, I'll change certain things for you, So I was willing to do it. I was like, F it is what it is. So I changed all that. So that's why if I try to put a heel on right now, girl, I'll be sore as hell. I tried not that long ago and I'm like, girl, I was walking like goddamn noodle legs the whole night. I could not do it.
What about some cute wedges?
I could do wedges. I could do wedges. Um,
What happened? Sorry, Mister. I heard my name. My youngest.
Marlene, we were talking about your pictures when you were younger.
Your throwback photos.
Yeah, you throw back photos. And so my friend was calling me right to go to the club that day, and I'm like, no, I already made plans with my cousins. I'm already dressed. I'm already hoochie mama. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to hit the streets with my cousins. I said, I'll see y'all tomorrow if anything. So the next day, he was over there at my friend's house again, and I showed up over there, and he was sitting on the stairs, he was talking on the phone. When I seen him, I swear his whole face changed. He's like, I waited for you yesterday, and because he's always been the type, and to this day, he's that type of man where like he wants to hold my hand, he wants to tell me how beautiful I am. He's still like that to this day. He's always been like that with me. He don't let me carry bags or anything like that. He's real like no, like I don't want you to do any of that. And he'll kiss me every morning. Like he was real cariñoso with me, so. And I ain't gonna lie, I'm starting to feel like all Dominicans are like that though. They're real cariñosos. They know how to get their way. I could be wrong.
My
I could be
husband is
wrong.
not. Okay.
Oh, when I was 23 and 30? She said, oh, when I was 23. Yeah, when you're 23 and 30.
That's crazy.
I changed my whole group of friends that I was around because of him. But it wasn't a bad thing when it came to that because I was doing stuff I wasn't supposed to be doing. So
Okay,
I had to stop. I had to let some people go. But anyways, after that, after his birthday, he told me he left his girlfriend and all that. So anyways, one day I went to his house and my aunt lived in the same apartment. I told you a lot of my family's in that same apartment complex. So I told him, I said, come to my aunt's house. She's doing a barbecue. You and your mom should come. So I invited him, right? He came, we talked and stuff, and he put me in an alley. There's like an alley right next to my aunt lives, right? So he put me in the alley and he like threw me against the wall and he like kissed me and he was like, I really, really like you. I want to be with you. And I was like, oh, I love you too. Like it felt like a movie, like, oh, he loves me, like
And you guys were together like since then?
since then it was history. He told me I left my son's father for good, which I was already like left him. I moved out of his mom's house. I lived with his mom, and I got my own place and everything. And like I was already doing me. So anyways, when I got with him, I had to leave my apartment and everything because he was like he didn't want to go to my apartment because he don't know what man was there, whatever, whatever. And he's like, I'll get us an apartment. You come stay with me. I was like, all right. So he got us an apartment. I left my apartment, left all my furniture, left everything there, girl, and I moved in with him. And we didn't have shit. We didn't have no beds. We had nothing. We started from scratch.
Yeah.
My aunt, when I was in the live yesterday, every apartment that I had got after that, my aunt would help me like furnish my apartment. She'll give me whatever I needed for my apartment. And um, it was history since then. Like we've been together ever since then, and we're here now.
My man likes when I dress sexy. He doesn't. Yeah, mine doesn't care either how I dress.
Don't get it wrong. My husband likes for me to do it. Like if I'm with him, but like me putting on a hoochie mama dress and walking out, he's not feeling that. He's like, "What the hell you doing?" And I don't know if it's an insecure thing with him because I thought about all that. I even told him like, why are you like, are you insecure? Because I mean, if you know that I'm a good wife, I'm not gonna cheat on you. Like, why are you telling me not to dress like that? Like, but he was like, no, you're my wife, and I don't want you to be out there like that. Why would I want my wife out there and other men are looking at her? I mean, looking at you, whatever, whatever. And I'm like, I don't know. I was like real like naive, for the first 10 years. 10 years. 10 years is a long time. 10 years is a long time. But like the first
Me
ten
and my
years.
husband are gonna be barely 10 years married next year.
Really? And how long together though?
We got together in 2011, so maybe like 13 years.
Mm.
14. Yeah, 14 years together and 10 years next year married.
Look, Marlene got to throw it out there. Marlene said, "My husband likes when I dress sexy. He doesn't mind it. He's Dominican." No, you know what, Marlene? You know why I'm saying that? I feel like all Dominican guys are the same, and I know they're not the same. I know they're not all the same. Yeah, I know there's really good men out there. I don't want to be the type of woman to sit here and say all men are the same because of what I'm going through, because that's not true. I know there's a good man out there, but I'm saying when I went to New York and I went to that Dominican spot, I went to two Dominican spots 2 different times, and when I tell you all the Dominican guys in those fucking shops were looking at me up and down, they knew I wasn't from out there. And all Dominican women look way different than me, like, and they're beautiful, like beautiful, beautiful women. And I'm like, I know you see your husband like looking at me. You're just like sitting right there, like just letting him look at me. I mean, I'm just saying I can't do that. And
Yeah.
both places I went to, the Dominican guys were like slobbing me down, just looking at me, and their wives are right next to him. Both spots that I went to, and every Dominican guy that I came across up in New York, they were like, I don't know if you call it like sex appeal. They have like a sex appeal to them, like they're like I said, they're real cariñosos and they're real like hands on, like, oh, touch me, like they're really really good at it. They're really good at it, but they're really really manipulative in a way, like not for nothing from what I've seen, but that's just my experience. Okay, I'm not saying they're all like that, but let me tell you, the Dominican guys are very very hands on. They can be very sweet, very sweet. Like I said, my husband's like that to this day. And I'm not saying that my husband he's not doing that because he doesn't love me, but I mean, he's doing that because he loves me. Because look at the fuck he's doing now. I would never thought that he was doing the shit he's doing because the way he treats me. You know,
Have you? Is it up till this moment that you guys have had problems, or have you guys had like problems in the past?
like with cheating.
Yeah, or
No,
anything like where you guys felt like you guys weren't just like clicking anymore.
no, I don't feel like we're clicking anymore. Because honestly, that's one thing, and I think that's why me and my husband like are still like we still talk and we still like try to make certain things work because we were friends. We were friends first, and even when we were married, we were living together. We'll laugh at each other. We'll joke about each other. Like, like we were just like real playful like that. We were friends, lovers, like all of that in one, you know? And why did I say that for? What did you ask me?
Like if you guys have previously like almost like wanted to get separated.
Well, I left my husband 2 times. 2 times. But I never shared that with YouTube, so y'all better finding this out. I left him 2 times, but it was no more than 24
Exclusive.
hours. You heard me?
Twice?
Yeah, but you heard me. I said, but it was no more than 24 hours. So that's not leaving. I just got a little break.
Yeah.
But I left him twice, but it wasn't for cheating or it wasn't for like me. It wasn't for any of that. It was always, I'm not gonna lie, it was always for like his family. It always came down to them. Always came down to them. Um, but like cheating and all that, I've never ever felt that or ever got that vibe from him.
Yeah.
They have that swag. They definitely got that swag. Dominicans got swag, and Puerto Ricans. They know how to be real, real cariñosos and real loving. They're really, really good at it. They're really, really
What?
good to look at. They're really, really
We
good to
don't
look at.
have a lot of Puerto Ricans or Dominicans over here.
If you
When
go
I
to a
went to
place,
Miami, I felt like we were the only like Mexicans there.
I heard there's a lot of Puerto Ricans, Dominicans in Miami.
Yeah, when we went, like even felt awkward listening to like the type of Mexican music because I'm like, That's nothing like that over there.
Nothing. When I went to a Mexican spot over in the Bronx, they were trying to make me feel comfortable because they knew I was from over there because I had to talk to the ladies and I was asking for food and they were like, "What is that?" And I'm like, "That's Mexican food, fajitas." They know what fajitas was, and I'm like, "No tienen fajitas?" She's like, "No." I'm like, she's like, "Pues qué es eso?" I'm like, "Fajita, carne, fajita de taco,
Yeah.
taco de fajita," like And so they knew I was Mexican, right? So they put on Mexican music. Girl, I never heard them fucking Mexican music in my life. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, because they don't know how. So, anyways, Dominicans and Puerto Ricans, they could be really really hands on, and you would think that they're in love with you, but they're so good at it, man. They're so good at it.
I don't know. I feel like Mexicans aren't lovey dovey.
They're really really not. I don't think so. Let me tell you, when I was with my son's dad, his family, they're from Michoacan, they're from Mexico,
Hmm.
Michoacan, and I mean, but I was young though. I was young, but I'm just saying, like, there's no there's me personally, from my experience, I've never met a man so sweet and like so hands on and like, like you're beautiful and kisses you everywhere. Like that's why
Yeah.
my husband was. I've never met or seen a Mexican guy like that ever, ever.
Me neither. Till this day, I'm like, when you guys are like describing, it's because I'm like, I've never been. The only person, like, there was this Cuban guy. So there's like this family restaurant that I worked when I was 15, but I know the owner since I was like hella younger. He's like a family friend. And then like he had a son, like he got married to a Cuban, like this Cuban lady. So his like kids were in Miami, like he got separated and came over here. And then his sons like would come down, and there was one that there would be like, "Oh, Bobby and Denise," and like when me and my husband separated, like they were trying to get us together too. And he was Cuban, and he wasn't like super lovey dovey, but his like the way he was compared to how my husband was. Even when me and my husband first started dating, it was different.
Yeah.
It's crazy how different like races, like cultures or whatever. How would you say it?
Yo, no, yeah,
Like
no, that's true. Because let me tell you, all these years that I've been with my husband, he's always brought me flowers. He's always opened the door for me. He's always never let me carry bags. Every morning he'll tell me how beautiful I am. He'll text me, be like, "I miss you, I love you." Like he never skipped a beat. Never skipped a beat. Ever, ever. They're so freaking good at it. I'm saying because you know what he would always say? He's like, I'm not like those Mexicans. They're I don't know why he felt like they're all like the guys from Laura. You ever watch that Laura show? Where they're beating the wives and stuff? What, is it called Laura?
I don't know.
I
I
forgot
never
what it's
watched
called.
the real Mexican shows. My hubby always says how beautiful I am. So it must be a thing because Mexican guys I have been around, obviously just Mexican men, and none of them are like that.
Yeah. No, I've never seen it. I've never seen it. And I'm not gonna lie, a lot of people will always tell my husband, you're 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 with a real man. I'm cariñoso, whatever, whatever, because he was like that. Like for real, he was like that. Oh, he's still like that. Like I said, every
Yeah.
year, birthdays, anniversaries, everything, he'll buy me flowers. He'll take me out. He'll do the most for me. And to this day, he does. Just the other day, he bought me flowers. Like so, it's like normal to me. But I don't know how it will feel to be with a Mexican guy again, and I don't get none of that because I'm so used to that. You
Yeah,
know?
it's gonna be hard because my husband isn't like super like Mexi, but because he like he did like my family, like like if I was dating him and my family stuff would come up like this often, like I would be like, dude, I'm done with you. But he's always like been so supportive and always helps my family out and stuff like that. But like he's never been like super like he doesn't bring me flowers, he doesn't open the door for me, like kind of stuff. But he has like his special ways of showing he cares. Like I wanted to do a freaking open up a kids boutique. I think I was still on YouTube. And he's
Yeah.
like, "Yeah, I'll give you the money to open up your own LLC and do all this." And then I'm like, "Oh, you know what? I want to start beauty school." He's like, "Yeah, all right, let's do it." Like so
Yeah.
it's like kind of different, but he's never been like the type that he's like, "Oh, let me open the door for you," or "Let me just buy you flowers," or "Let me just give you compliments all day."
No,
I'm like,
my
"That's so
husband is
nice."
he's the type where he wants to hold my lap the whole ride. He wants to hold my hand the whole ride. Like he's like that. He's always been like that. He's
That's
always been like that. And he don't care if I'm fat. He don't care if I got a goddamn how do I call it, kangaroo pouch. He don't give a shit about none of that. You know, he's just like, I love you for you. You know. Well,
Yeah,
so
that's what
I
my
thought
husband
so.
tells me. Because when I sometimes I'm like, dude, but his family, like when I was getting ready the other day, I'm like, it's so hard because I'm like, all his family, like he comes like from a big family of just women, and they're all about looking good all the freaking time. And
I
then my
saw your
husband's like,
video. You
no,
said
but
that.
like they all have like this good figure, like they like are about taking care of themselves. Like even his mom, you would never catch her dead wearing like half the stuff I wear. She's like, no, you have to look good all the time, kind of vibes.
That's not a bad thing though.
It's not. It's really not. But he like tells me he's all like, no, I love you for you, like. But I'm like, still, I want to be like, I want to get a boob job.
Oh, I
But
know. Would you ever get a boob job?
that's the one thing that I would get because ever since I was in middle school, I've always freaking had knockers. So
Yeah, me too. I hate mine. Like for real.
that's like the one thing my husband's like, yes, I fully, if you want to do that, we'll do it. Because everything else, he's like, no, you're fine. But that's like the one thing that I've always like hated. Because even when I was like skinny, I always had freaking big ones. And I'm like, that's the one thing I would do.
I hate my butt. I got a SpongeBob butt.
What's a SpongeBob butt?
A flat ass. He ain't got no ass.
Same girl. And my mom has like a nice ass body, and she just forgot me and just skipped me and gave my sister and my brother has a freaking nice ass compared to me.
Anyone know is Jackie and her husband are working things out? I hope so. Jenny, I already told you, I'm not gonna deal with his ass. He's a cheater. He's a goddamn cheater. Laughing my butt off, SpongeBob. But yeah, I got it. You know, SpongeBob, and he ain't got no. He only got legs and stomach. Yeah, that's me.
That's me too. That's always been
No,
me, even when I was thin.
no, Denise, you do not have a kangaroo pouch.
Yeah, I do.
No, you do not. Martine
It's
talking about her husband said she
every
think he does have
year
a
I
kangaroo pouch.
gain more weight.
Yeah, but you're not even big like that. Like you could still put on jeans. You could still like. I gotta put on a goddamn faja and tuck it in a little bit. All right. I know you don't gotta do all that.
Dude, at faja, I want to pass out. One day I was at Marshall's and I'm like, let me try on this faja. Dude, I almost passed out because I could not put that shit on or off. It was, ugh.
Oh my god, don't it feel so good when you go out and you put a faja on, then you get home, and you just like take it off and just let it all loose, like.
No, I was like, heck, fuck that. I'm like, I'll let the panza hang. I'm like, this is uncomfortable. You're going to have me like passed out at the restaurant or something, at the party.
Oh
I
my
don't like
god,
it.
but it helps you out so much though, especially if you got a fupa. Like you put on that little faja and just you would think I'm skinny, but take that faja off. You
But
see the
do
whole
you
little
get the
body.
one? Once I got one and it would roll down.
Yeah, mine does that right now too. I think I need a better one. I want to get a Cuban one. What is it called?
Yeah, I've heard those fajas, the colombiana ones or whatever.
Yeah,
I heard
because
of.
I'm not gonna lie, I need to like work on this area.
Dude, imagine your ex husband comes in and you just got them up to here. You're with your Colombian faja.
Oh, he'll die. Oh, he'll die. He don't want to see me like that. He definitely don't want to see me looking cute like that.
Well, you gotta start. You gotta start.
Oh, I
Let's see.
am.
Let's see what he's gonna say.
Hey, I've been walking on my treadmill. I mean, we ain't talking about after I got the treadmill, I eat a couple of tacos. We ain't talking about that. But I walk on my treadmill daily.
Let's see. Damn, unless you got lucky. I was.
Yeah, you see, that's my thing though too. I wouldn't want to go get my butt. I'm not trying to walk around looking like a goddamn ant. Yeah, Martine, I'm hoping she
115.
loves
That's how much I weighed before having kids. The
Jenny.
Colombian ones.
That's how much one goddamn leg. That's how much one leg
That's how much
weighs
one
right now.
movie
Stop
weighs.
right. 115, Jenny. That's how much one leg weighs right now. One leg. That's
Be
funny.
115 again.
Talking about
The
115.
Colombian ones are the best.
Girl, I was 115 at 10 years old. Stop playing.
If I was 115 again, I wouldn't know how to act.
Right? Girl, I need a little waistline. Like, that's, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm not trying to lose too much weight. I could deal with like my fat chunky legs or whatever. I could deal with that. It's my stomach. Like, I don't want my stomach hitting my goddamn knees no more. Like, it's getting annoying already,
This is the lucky one. Yep.
Work like normal women's. Elizabeth. Like, yeah, it's a stomach. Like, if I could just get like I have a whole big old penny just sitting right here. If I had a knife, I could just cut that shit off myself. I totally will.
Dude, same. I'm like, ugh.
I have enough meat for a whole Thanksgiving dinner right here. Stop playing.
Stop. I was 120 in high school. Ugh, those were the days. I literally weigh more weight now than after having my third kid.
But what was your weight though before you had kids though, Denise?
115.
So I have a question because I know you're Mexican. Like, is you think it's tortillas and shit that's doing us like this? I mean,
I don't even eat tortillas like that.
girl, I love tortillas. I ain't gonna
I
lie,
don't.
that's my biggest problem right now.
Pan, yeah, like fucking pan, that's a problem for me.
Oh, see, that's one thing about me. I'm not crazy about bread like that at
I
all.
love a fucking concha. Ugh.
Marlene said if she was 115, she'll be walking around nude. Hey, Marlene, I'll be right behind you, girl. I wouldn't know how to act, girl, for real.
Yeah.
Let me tell you. Shit, I don't know when was the last time. I told y'all yesterday about my whole little belly button piercing. I pierced it when I was younger by myself. And I thought it was cute, but I ain't gonna lie. I think I was like, well, I got pregnant at 14, gonna be 15, right? So shoot, I got that piercing when I was like 12 years old. So I think that was the last time I had a flat stomach. Because after I had my first kid, like my stomach did not go back the same no more. Like
Yep.
my
And
stomach,
every
like
kid, it
for
just
real, looked
kept
like a
getting
cut up
worse and
penny.
worse. Everyone has coffee con buffet. Dude, I love me like Mexican bread or even cake. Yum.
Really? I'm not a big fan of
You
cake
know
like
what
that
my
either.
biggest problem is fucking chips.
Okay, that's my big problem. I love Pikachu hot Cheetos with lemon and Valentina
Yes,
sauce.
I can eat. Dude, I was getting so I started getting so bad that every like night, me and my husband would watch a show. I would have to go get my bowl of chips, and I'm like, I swear, I was eating like a big bag like within 2 days.
Yeah, no, I'm really bad on that. I'm not gonna lie. Just the other day, I bought me a big old bag of hot Cheetos, and I was like, I'm gonna save this whole bag and it'll last me a whole week. Girl, I finished that shit in 2 nights.
Me, that was me.
Family size, all right? Family size. I'm not playing.
And then I stopped drinking alcohol and stopped drinking soda the beginning of the year.
Okay, so that could be my issue a little bit because I don't drink alcohol all the time like that, but I do, and I know that has a lot to do with it too. When it comes to soda, I really don't need a soda. I need a soda every now and then. I don't know if I just feel like this because I'm fat, so sometimes I feel like I have to like drink a soda to burp. Am I the only one? I'm like I need something to burp, and soda is that. That's what I need.
Yeah, they weren't like huge things, but my husband would be bringing my freaking tall can of fucking micheladas.
I don't like enchiladas, Denise.
Girl, you know where I had my first michelada was in Texas.
They're disgusting to me.
They're amazing. Do you
Really?
not
I
like
tried the
you
one
don't
with
like
tomato
clamato?
sauce.
Wait, what?
The one with tomato sauce.
I what dude freaking I don't know. Micheladas were it was when we were at the fuck, we went to like it was in San Antonio for sure. And I was just like, that's the first time I've ever had a michelada, and I'm like, what is this? This is delicious. And ever since
Stephanie.
then,
Stephanie. We ain't trying to hear about you drinking soda because you're skinny. You're as thin as a pencil, so you, for
I
you don't
know
count. All right,
she drinks it and she loses more weight.
right?
I
Like, see
look
us.
at it and I gain the weight.
Yeah, us big girls, we drink one Coke and we gain a couple of pounds just doing that. Like, that's what sucks about us.
But micheladas, Jackie, those are amazing.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, because not for nothing. I've tried it before, but it was tomato sauce. And it had like Lucas and stuff, and like they like did like a ring around. Like it was nasty. It was. I did not like it.
That's my favorite.
We're talking about a nude beach. Also nice, except the nude beaches. And imagine going to a nude beach though.
Here in Lake Tahoe, they have like little lakes that are like private, like hidden lakes, and so people say like there's people out there that go nude.
Really?
Yeah.
And the beach that you go to is not like a regular beach, Denise. I've seen your videos. It's like clear water, beautiful.
It's not a beach. It's a lake.
Oh shit, look like a beach.
It's not like the ocean.
This chat done went left. LOL.
It did.
Would
She's
like to
like,
be
I'm here for the cheese man. All of a sudden, we talking about freaking weight.
Stephanie talking about she's trying to lose 20. I mean, she's trying to gain 20 pounds. Stephanie, what? I'll give you 20 pounds. I got it right here, sitting right here.
Right
I'll
here
give it to you.
for free.
Yeah, Stephanie's skinny talking about. I'm trying to stop. Girl, you're doing good with the cokes. If you want to gain weight, keep on drinking those cokes. Not for nothing though. When I was pregnant, I would drink Coke, and I only got this when I was pregnant. I would drink Coke. I would get urinated tract infections. I don't know how to say that. Do y'all know? Anybody?
Wait,
Somebody?
read the comments above Denise and Jackie.
What? Okay. I know. I haven't been reading comments at all. I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been reading some. Hey, there's a lot of them, Marlene. I ain't gonna lie to you. Uh,
Mangoneada,
even
delicious.
even okay. I'm gonna stop right here. Even my sons open the door for me now that they have their car. Oh, that's so nice, Denise. Anyone know if Jackie and her husband are working things out? I hope so. No, I'm not, Jenny. My husband, he buried a hole. Now he's about to throw himself in it and bury himself. My husband tells me the pouch is
I'll be
giving.
right back.
Go ahead. Giving me 3 healthy boys. Yeah, my man is very particular about how I present myself, which is fine because I won't go anywhere looking like who I did and what for. Yeah, I get that, Elizabeth. Laughing my fucking ass off, Jackie. I want a mommy makeover. I would love to give mommy makeover. Marlene, did I miss anything that you wanted me to read, Marlene? Because I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of messages. I'll be here all goddamn day. Jackie's reading old comments. You see what I'm talking about? Yeah, I ain't trying to do all that. Stephanie, I'll help you. Fat transfer. LOL. No, for real, Stephanie. Me and Marlene, we got your back. Just tell us where we gotta go, and all right, I'll send it to you straight to you. You'll get it in 24 hours. Trust me. Marlene, is there like particular message though you wanted me to see, Marlene? Because I don't see it. Love your videos. Thank you so much, crazy girl. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the support for real. You mean UTI, Jackie? Yes. You gonna say all that right here? No, I'm just playing. Yeah, UTI. I used to get that a lot when I was pregnant with my last daughter, with Anjuli. Oh my God, I literally had to sleep with my legs open. Okay, yeah. Let's not get too personal about that. No, but this is real though, because I know I'm the only one that goes through it. People go through all the time. But anyways, let me tell you, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. When I was pregnant with Anjuli, when I would drink cokes, I'll get like that. I've never ever had that in my life, but I would get a UTI and I would get a urinated and tract infection. No. I don't know what it's called, but like I will pill down there, like you know when you put that glue on your hand. Didn't you ever do that when you were younger? Y'all put the glue on your hand, and you pill it. I swear to God, that's why my shit was pilling down there. I thought I was fucking dying. Look at these with her oranges.
Dude, I
You know
went
I
to
love.
go get some after I saw your videos and you were always eating one. I'm like, damn, oranges sound good.
I love oranges.
Watching
Stephanie, I
my
was watching one of your vlogs this morning. I watched several of Marlene's yesterday and before too. Thank you for supporting the girls, Elizabeth. We appreciate that. The nude one that Elizabeth wrote. What?
What'd you write, Elizabeth?
Okay, hold on. Let me go see. Now I want to go find Elizabeth's comment. What about Europe is like that too, like public pools. Until 4, it's family friendly, but after that, it's adult time. I'm not gonna lie though, not for nothing. What the fuck I look like going to a beach and just walking around naked around all kind of naked people? Like for real,
I don't know, but
that's
I
weird to me.
couldn't do it.
Yeah, I mean, if it was me, and my husband walking around the whole goddamn beach naked, that's different. But with everybody naked, it's just like so weird to me. Like, yeah, I think that's weird. I think that's so weird.
Even if I had a nice ass body, I don't think I could.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Not for nothing. I give it to Kanye's wife for that, which I heard they're getting divorced.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, I heard. I heard they're getting divorced. I haven't seen on TMZ. Not for nothing. You want to find out some real tea about celebrities and stuff? If y'all hear anything, always go to TMZ because they're always gonna have the real news. So I went to
Mm-hmm.
TMZ and I didn't see anything pop up, but I heard that she's divorcing him. Well, if I
I
was
feel like they're getting
115, I
divorced
would.
every other week.
Huh?
I feel like I'm always hearing that they're getting divorced.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
Kanye,
I have heard it a couple of
I
times.
couldn't imagine being married to Kanye West. He's fucking crazy.
They are getting divorced. They've been saying they there was who knows. Yeah, yeah, no. I've been seeing that too, but I don't know
At the
at all. You'll see old men with their belly blocking their what? Ew.
like,
Who?
what
I don't need
happens?
to see a saggy piece. I don't want to see that.
Oh, yeah. And there's a lot of old people that do.
Yeah, that's crazy, Elizabeth. Like that. Like, so have you been there or what? Because it sounds like you know a lot about it.
She's like, I like hanging out there.
So would you be comfortable doing something like that once?
Even if I had a nice body.
Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of weird to me. Don't get me wrong though. Saggy balls and all. Yeah.
Ew. Can you
Ew.
imagine seeing that? You're just laying down, tanning, and you just see that coming by. You're just laying down, and all of a sudden you just see it. Whoop.
I'll act like I'm asleep.
I'll be like, hell no. I'll get up and be like, what the fuck? Long time too.
Maybe take your old ass over there and put some goddamn shorts on. Because that shit is not cute.
I'm like, yeah, we're heading out. We're heading out.
Remind me of the white chick movie. For real, right?
Easy there, white chocolate.
Hey friends, I'm here but busy. Hi Iris.
Oh, there's Iris.
It's cool. I know everybody's busy. Everybody got their life, guys. Nobody has just time to just sit right here and just hear all this nonsense.
Me?
I know, right? I do the same thing when I love to get in chats and there's nothing but women talking. It's just like I don't know. It's like therapeutic for me.
Right?
My little virgin ears, and eyeballs. I can't take it. Straight, stop playing. God, my eyes will go wild. Marlene, what do you mean wild?
Wait, okay, is it Marlene or Marlene?
I call her
Marilyn.
Marlene.
Is it
Honestly, I
Marilyn
call
or
her
Marlene?
Mar.
Am I saying it wrong? It's not Marilyn, it's Marlene.
Marlene,
Who's saying it wrong?
right?
Me?
Who's pronouncing your name right? Please let us know now. Because I've been calling you Marlene for 5 years now.
I've been calling you Marilyn.
We need to create a mod chat, y'all. I swear. I know, right, Elizabeth? But I don't have that much mods. It's like, okay, so I have Elizabeth, Marlene, Shay, Iris. Oh, I've
It's
been
like
wanting to make Natasha a mod. I've been meaning to make Natasha a mod. And who else? Stephanie. Stephanie and Natasha, y'all want to be mods for my channel? Y'all let me know.
it's Marilyn. No. Yeah, Marilyn.
Oh, like Marilyn Monroe? Shut up.
I'm like,
Marlene, you never corrected me?
dude, that happened to me before. I called this girl the wrong name for like years.
But honestly, I don't even call her Marlene though a lot of time. I call her Mar, like just M-A-R. Marlene is feeling herself. Marlene is feeling herself, girl. She's not talking about she's gonna go to the beach and walk around naked and all kind of crazy shit. I'm like, what the hell got into her? Jackie, I just give you a pass. Okay, I was gonna say. Okay, let me give Natasha. Let me give Natasha a blue jacket because I've been meaning to do that.
So Marilyn, we would catch you at the nude beach. That's what I'm hearing.
Where is okay, Des already has I was gonna say Des too, but Des already has hers. Natasha, where is the other one at? Natasha
I've always put the lip.
Stephanie. Was that Stephanie that told me yet? Oh, that was Natasha. So guys, well y'all just read the guidelines I guess. When I make y'all mod and send y'all a little thing, y'all could see what the guidelines are. Y'all could delete comments and all that kind of stuff. But don't delete every comment. I don't care if people coming here and being mean. Like for real, I get kicked out of it. They could tell me whatever, call me fat, all kind of shit. I don't even care. But when they start overdoing it, y'all can threaten them and be like, "Hey, act right. I'm gonna get rid of you. Whatever, whatever." Threaten them, but they don't have to just delete like every mean message because I actually like when they're being mean. Honestly, it kind of motivates me. Might sound funny, but
You're like, thanks for the view, sweetie.
right, Natasha. That's the one I've been. Is Natasha still in here? Oh yeah, Natasha. No, but there's somebody else that I was missing. Oh, it's Stephanie. Is Stephanie still in here? Stephanie, let me know if you're in here.
I'll be ready or not. Here I come.
Marlene, I do not want to be at a new beach one day and you walking past me. I'm like, the fuck?
You're like, is that Marley?
Is that Marilyn? Yes, I'm here. You want to be a mod, Steph? Let me know if you want to be a mod for me. I know a lot of people really don't like being mods, but if you want to be a mod, I'll make you a mod. I mean, because I am one day though. I'll do that one day. I'll do just a live for mods. Okay,
You go
Steph,
to
I'm
the
gonna
nude
put you in
beach
the chat.
one day?
Huh? What, Denise?
I'm like, you'll go to a nude beach one day?
I don't know. I can't say I probably will never go to a new beach. I probably will. I don't know. Jackie, are you planning on doing an IG for your page? Yeah, I told y'all guys. I am thinking about it.
You are?
I am. I mean, cause you could grow your channel like that.
Really?
Well, yeah, because you're sharing your channel out, even on Facebook. You get paid for Facebook Reels. Like, it's the money. There's money out there to be made.
It's true. I deleted my Instagram when I deleted my private my videos on YouTube.
But you don't private about a lot of videos, right?
I am private, yeah, like a lot of the ones that would get, like the pregnancy ones.
I want to be a mod, and I need you ladies to be a mod. I'll be a mod for you. Whenever you can start going live, I'll mod for you. Whoever mods for me, I will mod for y'all. Like, I don't mind at all. Because I feel like I know you ladies. Like, I feel like I know you ladies already. Because, like I said, someone's over here on the screen. I've been knowing her for a lot of years. We've been YouTube friends for a lot of years.
Or Lake Tahoe. Yes.
Or Lake Tahoe, like Denise talked about. Yeah, for real. But that lake or whatever that Denise goes to is so beautiful.
It's so pretty.
Let me bring y'all to the kitchen because my phone's at 2% already. Uh-oh.
I don't know about IG lives. I've never seen IG live.
Oh,
I've
I
seen
know.
the TikTok ones. That's a lot of people. Like four, I think.
I
Or
didn't
more
know
than four.
you could go live on IG. That's crazy. You can go live on IG?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. All right, where's my holder for my phone? Hey, so would any of you ladies in here, if y'all had a chance and somebody would tell y'all if y'all want to do a mommy makeover and y'all go get y'all's boobs and y'all's butt done, would y'all do it?
I'm too scared for the whole shebang.
No, honestly, I'll probably get my boobs done, but when it comes to my butt, I don't know. I would hate to get on the table and come off looking like a goddamn ant. Jackie, what are you cooking today? I made some turkey breast. I made Mexican rice, and I gotta do the mashed potatoes. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm gonna sit y'all right here. Denise, can you kind of take over the chat a little bit? Like, talk to them. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta go to the restroom. Like, I gotta feel like a racehorse.
Go, go, go. I'm scared so many women die
Okay.
coming over.
All right, I'm gonna come right back, right?
Yeah, I think the recovery seems so scary. I don't think I could do the whole shebang. I would, but I'm scared. Yeah, I think I would just do the top
Oh yeah,
and
I got.
go from there. Because then I also heard that people get addicted to getting surgeries done.
I heard that too.
Where do I message you and think? Yeah, I heard, in which I know somebody personally that has gotten a lot of work done. Like they continue to go. Yeah, getting put to sleep is freaking scary. Oh, excuse me. Oh, C-sections. I've never had a C-section. That sounds scary. I'm gonna get a reduction in lift. Where's everybody from? Where are you from, Shay? Stephanie, Elizabeth. That's why I'm over here. Kids from Jersey. All your kids were C-sections? Oh. Maryland. Where are we from, or where are we? You're from Georgia, right, Iris? I think that's what you said yesterday. Texas. Grew up in Kentucky. Army life. Mine didn't hurt. It was straightforward.
What did I miss?
People like the C-sections.
Oh, I know. That's what I was gonna say. I
And
know
where they're
somebody
from.
too, not for nothing. That got surgery done on her face, that does the Botox and all that, but she does like all her face, and you will see how different she looks right now. But I'm saying, the older you get, that shit starts weighing on your skin. I'm thinking, right? Or am I crazy? C sections do look painful. I ain't gonna lie.
They do.
What were you saying, Denise? That you know somebody that got their body done? And what?
Two people that one went done, one got her breast done, and she went back and got her booty done. Then I know another one that got her boobies lipo, and then she got like stuff with her face, and then went back and got her butt done. Like I feel like they get addicted. Like I've
Um,
heard.
yeah. You know, I have a friend that recently went to Mexico, and she did her butt, and her butt looks so bad. It's like a freaking heart. Like I would hate to spend all that money and get off that table looking crazy, like for real.
Yeah, I want to get mine done, but I want to do it here. Like I don't want to go to Mexico.
Damn, I cannot believe Steph has twins. They'll all be three the same age. Shut up, Steph. That's crazy. That's cool though.
That's insane.
Elizabeth, you ain't gotta say all that.
I just read it. Oh, natural. Have you guys ever gotten a Brazilian?
What do you mean Brazilian?
Like the
Wax?
wax?
I wax myself.
You do?
Yeah, fun fact. Fun fact. When I first started waxing, I even wax my daughter now. My 14-year old. I wax her because I wanted her to get used to it because it's way better than shaving. Because when you shave, the hair comes out quick. When you wax, it takes longer for it to come out. So I
What?
wax her face. Huh?
Do you do hard wax or strips?
No, the hard wax that comes in the machine. You never seen me do it before? I've came live and had the wax on my face and everything. I ripped it off for everybody.
Oh, I've done, yeah, the face, but an actual Brazilian?
Yeah. Okay, let me tell you. Fun fact. When I first wanted to start waxing, I let my husband wax me, right? And I literally started bleeding down there. That's how much hair it came out from the root, like, you know?
Ouch.
Yeah. Girl, I just get the pot of wax and just like, just bend over the sink a little bit, just like pour it like, no, no play. My husband will help me with that. I ain't gonna lie, he'll help me with that. But my underarms and my face, I'll do myself. No lie, you know what I want to learn how to do though? I want to learn how to do my own legs.
That's what I'm like, how do you once I tried to wax my legs and I could not pull it. It hurt.
Really?
That's why I'm like, how do you do it by wax? I mean, do it Brazilian on yourself. That's fucking scary.
Yeah, yeah. Down there, I don't do myself. But my underarms and like my face and stuff, I do myself.
Do you use any type of hard wax, or is there a certain brand that you liked?
That's a good question. I don't know exactly what wax it is because my husband will buy that because he waxes his ears and stuff because he grows like whole goddamn ponytails in his ears. So he buys a certain wax to take those ponytails out.
And that's what he uses?
Yeah, that's what I use.
You have to send me because I want to. I want because I usually go to somebody, and everybody at school would tell me like, "Oh, I do it on myself," and I'm like, "How?"
Look at Marlene. She said, Jackie, a Brazilian, my brain. The trash is over there. What you give me the trash for?
Oh yeah, I realized.
Yeah,
Yeah, wax
that's
is not as bad, guys. If you started off doing it now, it's not as bad. It won't hurt. But I'm not lie to you and say it doesn't hurt in the
it
beginning
hurts.
because the other day was my first time. I put wax on my youngest daughter because she's like she always see me in Maiyah wax and she's like I want to try it. So I said all right, and so I did this little piece right here. When I tell you she was crying, she did not want to pull it off. So I said, "Come here, baby. Let me look at it. Let me see how stuck it is." And I lied to her and I just yanked it right off. And she's like, I was like, she's like, "Oh my god, how do y'all do that?" I'm like, "It's painful, but you'll get used to it."
But you hurt.
I'll try it myself, but Sylvia have to first. I need warning disclaimers. I do it myself, Elizabeth. I just don't do it down there by myself. Girl, you crazy? If I try to do it down there by myself, all my shit's gonna be burnt, and I'm really gonna be out of service.
Ouch. Okay, I'm gonna have my husband help me
Yeah, yeah, you
save
definitely should.
myself $80.
Yeah, because you're fucking around and wax some shit you're not supposed to. Don't do it by yourself.
Yeah, I have a kit here, and I wax like my eyebrows, el bigote.
Mhm.
But I've never. I thought I'm like maybe I need a certain type of wax to wax down there.
Nah, I use a regular one that I use, honestly. And I have the machine, like Iris said, I have the machine. You put the wax beads in there.
Yeah, that's what I have.
I never did the eyebrow though, but I did do my nose one time, Denise, and it wasn't as bad. Like the nose and all down here, girl, I be praying sometimes. I'm like, oh hell, I'm gonna wake up with a fucking beard one day.
Dude, I did right here. Oh, the only part that really hurts is right here too.
You did on your whole face right there?
Yeah, I did it right here because I felt like it was a little peach fuzz or like it felt I don't know, and I did it and there was like I felt it and it was little hair.
I know I got peach fuzz like going down like a beard like that. Like and I'm like, ugh, like I want to take it off, but I think it's gonna hurt right there.
It, no, I did. I went on live and I did it. I was doing my brows and then all of a sudden I'm like, well, might as well do my whole face.
Oh, you know what? Matter of fact, tomorrow I wax. So tomorrow when I come live, I'll wax with you guys, with you girls. So I can see.
Denise, I'm about to head out.
Bye, Shane.
Bye, Shay.
Right? For real, right?
Going
Listen,
straight to the same. Dude, I would
we're
go to
all
the
about to
I
walk
would
around
cry.
looking and feeling like newborn babies.
Uh,
We're all gonna be walking around feeling like baby asses.
dude, the first time that he when he did it like I would be so scared for my husband to do it. Like what if oh no. I would
My
cry.
husband, he loves stuff like that. Not for nothing. He loves to like see stuff like that. Like he loves to pop pimples, like the weirdest shit. And so he didn't have no problem doing it.
Well, no, it's like, how do you make sure he does it and go in all the way and rips fucking what he shouldn't be ripping?
No, trust me, it's happened to me. I told you I bled. But trust me, there ain't nothing down there that can come off on accident. Okay, it's gonna be all hair.
Ouch.
But I'll lie if I'm gonna sit here and say that it doesn't hurt. It does hurt. It does hurt.
Question: what can I use for oily hair? Okay, so my hair used to get oily. I used to have to wash my hair every single day because it would get so freaking oily. Until like now, I don't wash my hair just Tuesdays and Fridays or on Saturdays. And what really helped me was blow drying it, giving myself a blowout instead of letting it air dry. Really
Really?
helped. And
My hair
you
gets
have to
so freaking oily too. My hair gets so oily. I hate it. So you blow dry it out?
so when I started beauty school, then like obviously learned all these things. Like I went and got like better shampoo and conditioner. And then you're supposed to wash your hair like twice with the shampoo if it gets super oily or if you use a lot of dry shampoo. And the conditioner, you only put it on your mids and ends. Like don't put it on your don't rub it in your scalp.
But do you use conditioner?
Yeah, I use conditioner.
See, and that's what makes my hair more oily when I use conditioner.
Well, I only put it on my ends now. Before I used to put it on my scalp, but now I just put it on my ends because my ends are like freaking. They're not that dry, but yeah. And then I started doing the blowouts, and my hair would get less oily like quicker. And now I used to wash my hair every single day, and now I only wash my hair twice a week.
Yeah, me too. I don't wash my hair every single day neither. It's not good to wash every single day, but I ain't gonna lie, Denise, your hair got long.
It did, and I cut it like in December.
I like it. It's pretty.
Yeah, and I have natural curly hair, and I use them. I don't wash daily. Neither.
Yeah, I don't wash it neither, and I felt like that's why my hair was getting oily because I don't wash my hair daily. But I hate it because you would think I put baby oil in my hair. Like I washed my hair last night, and look, by tomorrow it's gonna be oily as hell.
Did you straighten it?
Yeah, I straightened it a little bit.
Straighten it makes it get oily quicker too. That's what I've noticed.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Compared to if I curl it or do the blowout, it lasts me longer than if I straighten it, then the next like it's like oily.
yeah. I need to give me a blow dryer. My blow dryer broke. I need a new one.
Yeah, even get the ones that have like the brush, the blowout brush, you can do it like that so you don't physically have to grab a brush in the dryer because that's freaking tiring.
I was seeing that Pons. I mean Pons. I was seeing that Iris about the soap you got. I saw a video you posted, right?
What was it? I found an awesome shampoo and
See, I never knew that. I never knew just to put conditioner at the ends, not the whole head. I'll
I
put it
haven't
on my
used
whole
it.
head.
So what I do, I would have to buy every time I went to the store I had to get a shampoo and two conditioners because I would go through conditioner so fast.
You know what I like doing? Not for nothing. Whenever I don't straighten my hair, I like to just wash my hair with shampoo. And I don't know if I'm messing up doing that, but I've been doing it for a lot of years, and I even do it to my girls. Uh, when I wash my hair while I'm in the restroom taking a bath, I wash my own shampoo, and then when I get out, I just put a little conditioner on my head, and I just rub it in my head a little bit.
Yeah, try not to rub it on your scalp and see if that does anything. I
Yeah,
haven't heard of that shampoo, Iris. Oh yeah, and use your heat protectant.
I know Elizabeth. I had some, and my girls, I don't know what happened to it. Okay, that right there too grew legs and walked out.
How do we go from nude beaches to waxing and now hair care?
I know, right? We're everywhere.
Nobody asked me about hair.
Bear with us, ladies.
I know we everywhere. Dude, that's literally me when I go out with my friends. We're like talking about something and all of a sudden we end up like somewhere else.
I'm so bad at it. Like for real, I cannot just keep just one conversation. I start talking about all kind of stuff. Like,
Yeah, like hella sidetracked. That's me.
no, yeah, I'm super bad at it.
Oh, Matrix Food for Soft. Yep. I love that. I love the hair mask and the oil.
Yeah, yeah, Des, I got that same little straightener thing too that Iris got. It does work good. And I told y'all why I got it because I took my girls to go get their haircut last year for Valentine's, and they cut Anjali's bangs to like right here. Anjali wanted to kill me. She was crying and everything. She's like, "I'm not going to school like this. I'm not going to school like this, girl." So I had to go to the beauty supply and go find one of those brushes so every day I could brush out. I could comb her bangs out because when they dried, they were like up to here. And when I straightened them, they came to right here. So I had to do that for a while till her hair grew back out.
That's crazy.
And I was so mad the lady that did it because I'm thinking to myself, if you're a hairstylist and you've been cutting hair for a lot of years, because she works for the lady that usually cuts all of our hair. She works for her now. So the lady that usually cuts our hair, she said, "Let your daughter go with her. She's good. She's gonna cut her bangs. She'll be okay." So I let my daughter go with her, and I'm thinking to myself, my daughter has curly hair, so why would you in your wedding this you could cut it? Why would you cut it that short? You know they're gonna go up when it dries.
Yeah. When people
And
have long hair or if they have curly hair and they come to me, I first do like a rough dry cut because I'm like, obviously when it's wet, it weighs down.
yeah,
Thank you,
yeah.
Denise. You should receive your box tomorrow. You're so sweet.
Ooh,
Marilyn is sending me a care box, self care box.
Marlene is always sending me stuff like that. Like she's the best. Marlene and Iris, but Marlene, she like her gifts, like I'm saying, like the stuff, like not that long ago, she sent me this little flower thing. It's a paper flower, so beautiful. I will show y'all. I will show y'all, but mine is in my restroom, using the restroom, taking a bath, so I don't want to go over there at the camera.
Oh yeah, the color wow spray is good too.
Hey, fun, like not for nothing. You know what I heard? I heard that whenever you get your body done, you stay with a really, really bad odor. Have any of you ever heard about that?
I have 2 family members that got in surgery. I'll let you know. I'll go smell them next time.
Oh, can you sniff them next time you see them?
I'm like,
Because I don't know anyone that has a body done, right?
I'm gonna be like,
So
they're
can you
like,
sniff them next time? Let us know what you think about that. That's funny.
I know.
Yeah, because I heard about that. I heard that whenever you get your body done, you stay with a really, really bad odor. I don't know how true that is though.
I'll have to. Yeah, one of the girls, the ladies got a BBL, so I'll have to smell her next time.
Like, don't do too much. Sit next to her
Actually, both of them got BBLs.
like
I'm
their
gonna be
butt.
like,
Like
do you smell that?
no, for real, for real. I heard they like smell like and I'm not even lying though. I've seen videos of guys talking about this too that have girlfriends that have BBLs and they have said that they have like a stench to them like old meat or something like that in a way. No,
Dude,
for
that's
real,
crazy.
for
Those
real.
influencers that go and get like freaking BBLs like 3 times. I'm like, how?
They gotta keep up with it. I bet you it's a lot of to keep up with it, right?
But they're like so over like exaggerating. They're literally like twigs, and then all of a sudden they go out and get like they have like no legs, and then all of a sudden they go out and get like this.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I would hate to pay off that money and got the fucking table looking like that.
No, I would like no.
Yeah, I can't do that. See now, if you promised me to throw me on the table, and I got that table looking like I don't even want to say Kim Kardashian, right? Because Kim Kardashian probably said that she never got her butt done, but I don't know how true that is. But I'm just saying, like, if I'm gonna get off that surgery table looking like a goddamn ant, I'm not feeling it. But if you're gonna promise me I'm gonna get off that surgery table looking like natural, I'll be
Like
okay.
match it with the thighs.
Huh?
Like match it with the thighs. Like obviously like what your thighs look like how it should look.
Like one time I saw a video of Nicki Minaj and Cardi B, and like there's like certain angles and you could see their butt from the back, like the way it's hanging, like
And I'm
ugly.
like when they get older, they're gonna look like they have like poopy diapers.
Huh?
Like their diaper it's gonna look like they have like diapers on with hanging like their BBLs are gonna look so gross once they get older.
No, yeah. And then like on the back of their butt, like you could see where like it's like lapping over, like the weirdest, ugliest. Like I'm like, I would hate to like get nude in front of my man and I look like that'd be crazy.
I don't know, I guess there's just people into that. But there is some that get their bodies done and they look good.
I have not seen that one body that looks good. Have you seen that, for real?
Yeah, I've seen one of the people that I know, like she made sure that because she already had a good body that it made it to like just to look natural. Like she didn't go exaggerating. Like she just got a little bit like on the sides and it looks fine on her. Like she
Uh,
doesn't look super exaggerating.
y'all gotta look it up. there's a group of ladies right now that are posting videos on YouTube, and they went to go get their body done. If I'm not mistaken, I want to say Monterrey in Mexico. Monterrey. And they're all going to this doctor in Mexico, and they're all like getting sick as hell right now.
Ugh.
Maiyah! Let me see her phone real quick so I can show y'all a little something real quick.
Yeah, Eileen. Oh yeah, that girl.
She says like balloon strapped to a pencil. No, for real.
It is.
Yeah?
Can I see your phone, mi amor?
I don't know where it's at. You took it yesterday.
That's why your dad said he don't want to pay. He don't want to pay your phone no more. You don't even use your phone no more, mi amor.
The one you took it yesterday.
Your phone literally collects dust off the day.
That's cat. I use it.
Look in my room and see where your phone's at. Like for real, she doesn't use your phone at all. Like we're paying the cell phone bill for nothing.
Yeah, I don't want to get anything. If I get my breast done, it would be here.
No, yeah, I said that same thing too about Yaleen. She was flat as hell, and look at her now.
Tell her I don't care.
Like, look at her now. Like, her body. I don't like where her butt looks. She's another perfect example of a ant ass. She has an ant body.
Yeah, because she was really thin to begin with.
But I told y'all I like her, guys. So when we talking down.
What's that, Mom? What's that, Mom?
Oh, she's so cute.
Oh, that one just stops. That one just stops, Mom?
I can't find it.
How you find it?
Where's the tape? Where is it?
I stops.
Upstairs?
Yeah. My tape stops.
Let me show you this video real quick.
That was Google's tape, Mom. That one not your tape, Mom. That was the big one. Scoot the big one. No, not eating, Mom.
No, don't eat it.
I'm not eating your tape. I'm trying to open it.
Like, no.
Dude, my kids are so mean lately. They tell me, they're like, why does your belly jiggle like that? And I'm like,
Give me one. Give me. That one's yours. That one's yours.
Okay,
Mom.
just in case you cold and we get nice and warm, I got a
That
whole
one's yours,
lot of
Mom.
Let me see.
Mom, that one's yours.
Let me show y'all something.
Mommy, how you doing the tape?
Look, BBL and Mexico nearly kills a Phoenix woman.
Okay, Mom. Easy. Sana.
And it's all in Mexico. That's what scares me. I ain't gonna lie. Like that shit's scary as hell.
I remember she was in your tummy. Now she's talking. Yeah, now she doesn't stop talking.
I mean, you should have told me. I didn't want to be cousins.
Have you guys heard of? I think it was last summer though. It was like this Arizona, like it was a mom and the daughter that were doing injections.
And then what?
And a whole bunch of people like got sick, and then like obviously they got reported, and like they ended up going to like they sent them to jail.
Yeah, because people are doing that like under the table right now. Yeah, Marlene, you ain't lying. Her legs looks like it can't carry her body no more. Like for real. I remember when she was in your tummy. What? Who? Oh, she's talking to
my youngest. My youngest. Oh, that's cute.
No, yeah, that's true, Elizabeth. Yeah, they can't open practices out here. They go out there and they charge dirt cheap. Like if you're going to Mexico, they tell you $500 for BBL. Oh, you better believe you're about to have some serious complications after that.
Was the one that you're talking about, Natasha, the little girl, was it because people were bullying her about immigration? Is that the one you're talking about?
See, I can't look at the comments. I'm going to have to Google that shit. Cause... Did you hear about the 11-year-old that killed herself because of bullying in Texas? No, Natasha, really?
I don't know. That's the one that heard that because of immigrant, like they were making fun of her that she was gonna get deported or something like that.
Shut up. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's sad though. That's really, really sad. Let me see what you say. 11-year-old in Texas. Okay. You have any more questions for me, Denise? Like news about suicide. Okay, let me show you. Oh, that's crazy. Look.
We're following a tragic story in Texas tonight. The family of an 11-year-old say the little girl took her own life after being bullied that ICE was going to take her family. The family of Jocelyn Carranza say the girl was battling the anger and bitterness of bullying over her immigration status, and today she was laid to rest. Tonight, her family pushing for change and accountability. Here's Kevin Reese.
I shake so bad. It's not even funny.
It was 12 degrees in Gainesville when they carried the casket into St. Mary's Catholic Church, the same church where 11 years earlier, Jocelyn Rojo Carranza was baptized. The same priest now at her funeral mass bidding her goodbye.
In Thanksgiving for the life of Jocelyn,
Oh, so sad.
Jocelyn died February 8th, 5 days after she attempted suicide at her home in Gainesville. She would have been 12 years old this June.
The bullying is true. It started on the bus. There was a situation on the bus where that started.
Her mom says bullying got so bad at Gainesville Intermediate School that Jocelyn was meeting with a school counselor several times a week. But her mom says they only learned that after her suicide attempt. They say fellow students allegedly taunted her about immigration and what it would be like if her parents were deported.
They would tell me ICE was going to come. They would tell her ICE was going to come and get her parents, and she was going to be here alone.
The Gainesville Independent School District would not comment on her case, telling us that we take any reports of bullying at our schools very seriously and have a zero tolerance policy and respond swiftly to ensure all students are safe physically and emotionally. Her family says they didn't help Jocelyn.
I want justice for my child. I want this not to go unhandled. If there is more students out there, more kids out there that are going through it as well, pay attention. The school needs to pay attention.
As her casket was carried from the church, her family wore white sweatshirts with Jocelyn's picture on them. She has angel wings. She's floating in the clouds. What her family wants to see next is earthly justice for whoever may have taunted her to death. I'm Kevin Reese.
Let me tell you though, so for a fun fact, like not for nothing, not even fun fact, but I told you that my daughter Maiyah got bullied for a lot of years in school, and that's just real though, for real. I don't care how much you go to the school and you report it. The teachers and none of them give a shit. I'm not telling you that right now. Like I've been involved with the schools and I've seen a lot of crazy shit. I have a cousin right now that's going to school to be a teacher, but she's gonna be an online teacher for the kids for homeschool, which is including my kids, right? And her kids are homeschooled. She's been homeschooling her kids since the COVID hit, and she said that she has to go to public schools to go do like certain internships and stuff. And she's like, Jackie, I swear to God, I would never ever put my kids back in public school. You would see the stuff that I see. I'm like, oh, I believe you. I was like, I've worked in the school, not work, but I used to always, be involved with my kids' schools, and I've seen a lot of crazy shit. The kids are mean as hell, and the staff does not care. Like for real, you go over and report it. I would always be in that school. Nothing ever happened. Nothing ever got fixed. I ain't gonna lie to you. Well, because like what you want them to do, they can only control so much. The kids are being mean at home. They come to school being mean. Their parents don't give a shit. They call the parents. The parents don't care. So you can't even mad at the kid. The way I see it is the way they were raised and stuff they say at home. I don't know. That's just me.
When I was in high school, when I was going into high school, so there was this guy I talked to in 8th grade, but it was like, you're freaking, how old are you in 8th grade? Like freaking 14, 15. And so I was talking to this guy, and apparently he had previously a girlfriend that he was like on and off with at the other elementary school. So when it's the high school, it's like both those elementary schools go to that one high school. That freaking hood rat. Me and him weren't even together anymore. I didn't even talk to him anymore. He ended up getting arrested. Dude, when we were like freaking, we were young, 15 years old. And she like later on called my mom, and I'm pretty sure she got this from Mean Girls. I needed to look when the freaking movie came out, and she called my mom and said that I was pregnant. Dude, my mom believed it. You don't know how many freaking pregnancy tests my mom made me take. And dude, my mom was so like, I'm gonna like obviously like I would want to hear my kid's side. Like I would have believed some freaking random ass kid that's calling my house. And my mom literally believed it. And my mom would say like the meanest things to me because she thought I was pregnant. Where's that kid? Because I'm like, I was not pregnant.
So that
Like
was like the only bully experience you ever had though, like that, just that.
yeah, that was it. And then like after that, like me and that we would like never like talk or anything. But that's like, yeah, I'm like, dude. But the one that made it worse was my mom because my mom believed it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I never did anything with that guy. Like we were freaking young. But then I did lose my virginity like at 15 or 16. To like this older guy. He was a senior and I was a freshman. And my friend like had this boyfriend and they lived right next door, and that boyfriend's brother is the one that would like hit on me.
I never experienced bully like me myself, honestly, never.
But
But
that's what I experienced.
yeah, but the stuff I
I'm
did
like, girls are
experience, oh my God.
disgusting.
Hmm?
Girls are like, that's what like I told like my kids, dude. I remember I was gonna go fight that girl, and obviously, you know, when you're in a fight, then everybody then makes it like a huge thing.
Yeah.
And then like obviously we got sent to the fucking principal's office.
But Denise, but your kids that go to school, they never come home and say kids are being mean to them or anything like that. You don't go through any of that. No.
Luckily not. Yeah.
Or
But the one thing that me and my husband were like, we're gonna put our kids like the starting age 7, in self-defense. Cause I'm like, it's not even just like with like maybe this freaking weirdo coming by, or like my kids' school is literally down the street and I would never let them walk.
yeah,
Because there's fucking weirdos out there. Or if there's a freaking girl like, because I'm like, there's girls like that. Girls are like disgusting.
yeah, no, yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, luckily, like, they're young right now. So, luckily, nothing has happened. But I could not imagine, like,
So
dealing with that.
what grade is your oldest daughter in?
She's going into 3rd next year. So
Yeah, you
she's
see,
2nd.
yeah, you see, Denise, my daughter started getting bullied in pre-K. Maiyah
Oh,
started getting bullied in pre-K, and she would come home all the time and tell me that the kids were calling her little black girl. And that's how it all started off. Since she was like, even through her whole elementary to 5th grade, she was the black girl, and like they would treat her like that. And they were like, how are you Hispanic and you're black? You're black, like, and they would like pull her hair, they'll pinch her. But I would teach my daughter to be nice, right? Let me tell you, Denise, not for nothing. At one point, I was buying Maiyah all kind of stuff to take to school so she could give away to these kids so they wouldn't be mean to her. And I did not know that. I did not know she was doing that. And so one time I'm like, Bebe, where's all the stuff I've been buying you? Like, what are you doing with the stuff? And she's like, I take it to school, and my friends ask for it and I give it to them. So anyways, come to find out, she was literally giving these kids stuff so they wouldn't bully her.
aw.
And man, and let me tell you, when she got to 5th grade, she was in 4th grade going to 5th grade. That's when I found a journal of hers, and she had wrote a whole journal out. Because Maya's always loved writing and reading, and she had a whole journal, and she was talking about how she hated her color, she hated herself because everybody was picking on her because of her color. Um, and she would name like little like specific like details, like this person, these names, whatever, whatever. And I'm like, what the hell? Let me tell you, when I found that journal, I was so hurt. Like, for real, I'm like, and that's what I'm saying. Honestly, I don't think I'll ever put my kids back in public school no more. Like, for real, I don't
Yeah.
think I would. I experienced that with Maiyah, and then when Angel, my son, got to middle school, they started bullying him because he didn't go through bullying in elementary. But when he got to middle school, the 8th grade was bullying him, girl, and that one broke his back and everything. Like, they would just bully the shit out of him. And there was a lot of times where he didn't tell me nothing. One time my son came home and his arm was all like swollen, and he did not want to tell me shit. But I realized it. And I'm like, "What's wrong with you? Why aren't you like moving your arm?" And he was like, Nothing's because I heard it in gym. And so we're already like experiencing bullying with him. So I'm like, don't lie, Angel. What happened to you? Like, don't lie to mama. You could be honest with me. He's like, well, this eighth grader grabbed me and he slam dunked me against the rails in the gym because he said that I was a little kid and he wanted to show me how to be tough. So he said that I was a little. He said I was a little pussy. So he said that the boy grabbed him. Girl, I went to the school, girl. I was gonna file charges and everything, like for real. I was like, let's call the cops. Like, let's do it. Because I'm like, you're in eighth grade. You have no business touching my sixth grader. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why I'm saying that Maiyah now she's real mean, and I ain't gonna lie, not for nothing. I feel like she got like that, like being bullied for so many years. It made her like have like really, really tough skin, and she's a lot like her dad, where she's like, I don't care what you say, like you don't gotta like me, f you, like that's the way she is. And I'm not trying to blame it on her being bullied, but I do think it has a lot to do with that. You know, I'm like she got bullied, like so now she just like she defends herself for every little thing. You know?
Yeah. That's so, dude. I would die. Ugh. I think wasn't there like some movie or something about that? Like some girl was getting bullied, and she would like write it in the journals, but then she ended up freaking like committing suicide because it got really bad. I'm like, dude.
What you said was a movie?
Or like it happened, or like I don't know. I've heard of that. Like I'm like they like try to express, but they feel like they can't talk to nobody about it.
Yeah,
But
it
it's
wasn't really bullied.
that's stressing.
Mean kids will make comments about my curly hair and call it a fro on my nose because I have a bump. It's a genetic thing, but they'll say my nose is broken. Yeah, kids could be so freaking mean and cruel. Like that's what I'm saying. Thank God that Denise has never been through that. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, it's the worst.
And my oldest
So many
is
times.
like young, like is like the sweetest person ever.
Mom, stop that.
It's trash. Go get an orange.
Okay.
I cut it for you. But my oldest, I have to constantly be every day. Like I tell her, like you do what you want. Don't do things because for people to like you. Like she's just like the nicest. And my middle one is like she knows how to defend herself.
Yeah. That was Maya. I ain't gonna lie. I've always raised my kids to be like sweet and be kind. I've always told them treat people how you want to be treated, you know. But in this world that we're in right now, it's not. It's easier said than done because kids are freaking mean, and that's why I said about if I were to move to New York, I'm like if I ever go to New York, they will like for real chew my kids up and spit them out. You know,
Like
'cause out there they're mean.
my husband when he was fixing his papers, like when to get his green card because he was born in Mexico in 8th grade, he had to go back to Mexico for a year, and then he's like, dude, he's like, I literally started school and then I got in a fight. Cause he's like, dude, my husband is freaking moreno as fuck, and there would be like this freaking white guy from America, and my husband's like, I was like born here, like just
Yeah.
like kids everywhere.
Hey, but not for nothing though. Like for real, for like, what do you think about that? Do you think they pick up that shit from home?
It's like so my sister and me are completely opposite. They're next to the apples.
Oh, I know, Denise. Speaking of that, oh, you know what? I don't even know why I should ask you that.
What?
In the life herself.
So me and my sister are completely opposite, and we obviously grew up exactly the same. So it's kind of like I can't blame it on how you grow up at home because my sister was like fighting and freaking doing all of these bad stuff when I'm like I was completely opposite and we grew up the exact same way. So it's like it depends. Like sometimes maybe you can look at how they grew up, but I can't say it is 100% because me and her grew up with the same mom, and we turned out completely opposite.
Yeah. I remember you talking about that.
Yeah, so my sister was like a wild one. Like my niece had to come and live with me for a while. Like now she's doing so much better.
I know. I was gonna ask you about that. That's what I was gonna ask you about your niece. I tell my kids if you get bullied, ask them if their mothers can fight because oh my god, Natasha, are you related to my husband?
Right?
That same way, he's like, I ain't gonna lie, Jackie. Like, I want to go to school and like catch a case for real. Like when that shit was happening with my son, man, he was like, I ain't gonna lie, Jackie. Like I'm tired of this shit. I'm like, who are you telling? But I do agree though what Marlene says. Probably a lot of times it doesn't come from home. probably they're not getting treated right at home. And I try to think about a lot of different things when it comes to that. Probably they're not getting treated right at home, or they're not getting attention. So when they go to school, they're doing whatever to get attention. I don't know. I don't know. I try to piece stuff together. I'm not finding excuses for these kids, but at the end of the day, they're kids. So it's like they have to be getting this from somewhere, though. Like it's coming from somewhere. They're not. They weren't just born like this. I mean, they had to see it somewhere because there's a lot of sweet, good kids out there. I mean, so I don't know.
Yeah, then like who you hang out with, because a lot of girls hated me just because they didn't like my sister. They knew me and they already didn't like me, and I didn't know of them until I met them, and then they wouldn't like me just because of my sister. Yes.
Yeah, you know what's crazy? I have a sister. She's older than me. She's shorter than me. She don't. I look like I'm older than her. And she was like a little Billy badass in school. Like she wouldn't let nobody mess with me because I was that type where I didn't like to fight. Like I don't fight. Like for real, I think somebody will kill me. They actually just like beat the shit out of me. My sister wouldn't care. And she was little, but she was ready to fight. So anyway, a lot of people in school, growing up in middle school, they wouldn't mess with me because of my sister. Because they were like, no, her little sister will fight us. And so yeah, she was like the little. She's my big little sister.
Make quiet.
No, yeah, exactly. It's Biff, and it's not a lot of the times. It's not a safe place for the kids. Like a lot of stuff goes on in these schools. A lot of stuff. I was just talking to this about my sister and with my husband's cousins. I talk a lot to one of my husband's cousins now. Her name is Julie, and I was telling her about the kids out here doing, COKE, like in middle school and high school.
What is the
And
problem?
they're posting videos of it, like doing it like nothing.
I do it, Mom.
Okay, here.
Girl, let her do it.
She wants me to feel it, then I peeled it, and then she's like, put it back.
Oh, she said, put the pill back?
Yeah.
Aw. That's cute. They sound so cute. They're so little.
Dude, this girl is like the most, out of all of them, if she was my first one, I don't think I would have had any more.
Hey, you know what, Marty? That's true, though, because let me tell you, I had a friend that her mom never let her go out, but her mom and her dad, they had the biggest house. She had everything she could possibly want. Like, I was like, dang, man, you have it all. And she still got pregnant. She got pregnant before me, though. She got pregnant at 13 years old. And she started messing up in school and stuff, and she had everything. She had everything. And, I'm saying because Cake would say that, my husband, he would say that, I don't understand why kids mess up when you have it all at home. You were brought up with both parents. You're brought up in a home. So why'd you come out like that? I'm like, hey, just because they were brought up in a home with both of their parents doesn't mean they're supposed to come out being lawyers. Like, but he don't understand that because he didn't have that. He didn't have a mom or a dad. So I don't know. I try to understand him. Now I did have my mother. And I had my dad every once in a while because my dad was in and out of prison. So I didn't have a dad figure like that, but I did have brothers. So there was certain things that I wouldn't do for my brothers. Like when I was a hoochie mama, I wouldn't go around my brothers in my hoochie mama clothes because I felt awkward being around my brothers like that. To this day I'm like that. And that's why I said honestly, I think it would be hard for me to be with another man and bring another man around my family. My brothers, they could be assholes, especially my little brother. He could be an asshole and he'll fight you. He don't care. And I don't feel like they'll take it well if I ever bring another man around my family because I only brought 2 men around my family, and that was my older son's dad and him. But my little brother, he will fight. He don't care. But my other brother, he's a little more calm. He's a little more chill now. But I have some mild brothers, so I don't think it would be safe for me to bring another man around my family. Honestly, truly, for real. I think my brother would try to hurt him.
My brother's like the youngest one, and me and my brother have like a 13-year-old gap.
So you have brothers? I knew you had a sister.
My sister turns 30 this year, and my brother turns 20 this year.
Hey, so if you don't mind me asking, because you told me I could ask you, because I know, and I'm gonna let my chat know, whatever. When I first started watching, taking care, she was like raising her niece, right? So how's like that going? Like, do you have a good bond with your sister?
trash.
Do I what?
You have a
Look
good
at
bond with your
trash.
sister?
So me and my sister have always like I've always I feel have been the mother figure to my sister and my brother. I don't know if it's because I'm the oldest, but anytime my sister would get into trouble, she would always call me. Me and my husband literally 2 in the morning driving down to freaking go get her from wherever she was at. So it kind of got like really bad. And then when me and my husband like separated, like I like was like, dude, I'm done. Like I already have my own kid to worry about. Like I can't be freaking doing this anymore. So then she started calling my mom more. And then my mom started realizing like this girl got a problem. And then like so it took a couple of years. Like this is I want to say this past like 2 years, she's actually like been doing like then my niece like lived with me for a while. Then my sister like got her stuff back together. So like my niece is back at my mom with my mom, and my sister lives with my mom right now.
Okay, okay,
But
okay.
she's been doing like so much better. Dude, my
That's,
niece right now is a freaking little shit.
oh, I know she's big now, right? How old is she?
I think she turned 12 or 13.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because when I first started watching, she was little.
She was little, and yeah, but she's like nothing. So my sister like is always like says, "Oh my god, she's all this and that." But I'm like, dude, you were like in stolen cars in like 6th grade.
Hey, you know
So
what?
it's kind of
I'm
like
not gonna lie though, not for nothing, Denise. I was really, really bad like that too at my young age.
really,
Yes, I really, really was. I used to skip school. I used to do a
yeah,
lot of crazy. Yeah.
yeah. Because she texted me, she's like, guess what your fucking niece did? I'm like, what? She's like, she skipped school, and I'm like, there's no way that girl skipped school. I don't believe it. And she's like, yeah, they did. They called me, because they call you later on, saying your kid has been absent. And then I was like, there's no way. And then I'm like, well, at least she's not in any stolen cars like you were.
I know,
And
right?
then she
I'm
like
gonna have
didn't
to
reply. And then
screenshot
like a
this.
week,
Hey, Carol. I'm sorry if I
Elsie,
didn't acknowledge you when you came in, but I'm gonna have to screenshot. I saw Carol post that 13 Reasons Why on Netflix.
oh, that
I'm gonna
show
watch
on
it.
Netflix.
Yeah, hold on. Let me screenshot that. I love watching stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm
I
not gonna
read
lie.
the
The
book.
middle school was bad.
But yeah, and then it comes to freaking like that the teacher just marked her absent on accident.
Mine's chat.
But she's like I think she's just like because she's going through her teenage years now.
See? It's a Pokemon.
But I'm like, dude, she's nothing compared to how you were at that age.
So no, yeah, I know that's crazy. But you know what's crazy? I always tell everybody, once your kids start getting older, you start seeing. Because I'm saying, like, look at my daughter; she's 14 and she has an attitude from hell. But she's a girl, and I understand. You start your cycles and all that stuff changes. You got three
Yeah.
cycles to deal with. All right, so little bit's gonna have 3 cycles, and let me tell you, y'all gonna be like, you know. But it's fun though. Watch it with the kids, Jackie. Really? Oh, okay, it's kid friendly. Okay.
I read the book before I saw the movie. It's
Really? Is
pretty
it
good.
good?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, Bones. You're really, really good at reading books. I get so bored reading books.
I got into reading books when it was like my mom's whole divorce thing. Like I would just read books because it would like distract me from what was happening. Because my friends would be like, "Oh, read the self-care book," and I'm like, "Bitch, I ain't trying to do no self-care. I ain't trying to like." I don't like self-approving books. I don't know why. Like I read just to distract myself from fucking life.
You see, Natasha, she got 5 kids. It's a war zone. Shit. I only got one
5
that so
girls,
far. That's a war zone.
dude. 5 girls. I'm scared for when my kids get freaking older.
Hey, I ain't
I
gonna
want
lie
to
though.
try.
I give it to you book readers because I wish I could do it. I ain't gonna lie, I get so bored. Just the other day, my cousin, she wanted to watch a movie, and I was watching with her. She's like, but you have to read the bottom though. She's like, you have to read the caption at the bottom. I'm like, for that, I read a goddamn book. I don't want to watch a movie and I gotta read the bottom. Like,
Dude, I literally was. I always have to put sound subtitles now on my stuff.
really? Like, how do y'all enjoy that? If you can't even watch the movie because you're reading it.
Like if it's like a show, I have to put subtitles on because then sometimes like if my husband's talking or something and I'm like, dude, I can't fucking hear. So then I have to I put on the subtitles.
Elizabeth, I give it to you. Mm-mm. My dad had 4 girls, my brother in the middle. Dang. Oh, so you only have one brother. I bet your brother's like, look, let me tell you something right now. I got some sisters. They're wild. My oldest looks Mexican, but my youngest is puro moreno. In elementary, kids wouldn't play with him because he'll say he wasn't like them. Hey guys, I ain't gonna lie. I see our comments. I'm reading them. I probably not, I probably won't read them out loud, but I am seeing comment. Um, cook at the same time for a long time. All kinds of personalities, all kinds of drama. No, yeah, for real, Natasha. No,
I'm
for
not
real.
excited for that. And I feel
No,
like they fight with the moms more, the girls.
no, you know what? I can't lie though. That I don't have that issue with my kids, like with my girls. Like they'll come to me and talk to me and all that. But I do feel like my youngest girl, she's about to come along with her stuff soon because the way she's been acting, their moods and everything starts changing and stuff. And I'm like, oh my god, imagine 3 of us at the same goddamn time. Oh my god. Because when me and Maya are on it, we don't want to look at each other, girl. We should pass by me or pass by her. Like we don't even see each other. We're like,
My husband's always like, dude, for 1 week out of the month, I'm gonna be out of here.
shit, not even a week, because the way those cycles run these days, shit, that shit goes for like 8 days straight.
It's like the pre and the post.
No, yeah, for real, because you start feeling it a week before you start, and you
Yeah.
still feel it like a week after you feel like it, yeah, it's a lot. Man, when the last time I went to New York, I had started right before I got on the plane to come back to Houston. On the
I
plane ride.
always get mine when I'm on a trip.
Why is that?
Dude, I get so pissed. I'm like, why?
My
I
husband's
said
cousin.
last year I did not get it when I went to the rave in Vegas.
What is a rave? I've never been to that. It might sound crazy, but I don't know what that is.
I didn't know either, told my husband. So it's just like, do you know EDM music?
Is it like
There's
hard
like
rock?
house music, there's techno.
But is it like hard rock type stuff?
Well, there's different kind of genres like within that thing. So when EDC is, it's like they have a hard style stage, they have a dubstep stage, they have techno, hard techno, like different stages. And then I don't know, it's hard because it's literally from 6 in the afternoon till 6 in the morning.
Shut up.
And I do that sober. Because
Girl,
everybody's mom there is on something.
yeah. Well, I've heard about crazy parties. It kind of reminds me of bonfire parties. Cause out here in Houston, well, out there where my sister's from, cause my sister and my mom live like an hour away from me. They live like in the country, so like out there, the schools out there when they graduate, they have a bonfire, like a party for all the kids before they graduate.
Yeah.
And it's like one of those crazy parties where everybody's like, chug, 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 like those kind of parties with the hard rock music stuff like that.
There's drinks, but you really can't get drunk there because then you're just gonna want to go to sleep, I feel.
My oldest graduates this year. It's fun. Oh, I'm sure, Natasha. Natasha, I'm not gonna lie though, not for nothing. You're very, very beautiful, and I cannot believe that you have a daughter that's about to graduate. Like, I would never even knew that you had kids. Like,
I
for
can't
real.
believe you have 7.
Huh?
Isn't she the one that has 7, Natasha?
I don't know. Is it her or Stephanie? I know one of them do. Is it you, Natasha? Okay, we ain't trying to put your business out there like that. But Natasha, do you have 7 kids?
I remember somebody said yesterday that they had 7 kids. I was like 5. I think it was like 5 girls and 2 boys. I was like, God damn.
I seen that. I think it could be Natasha, but Natasha still looks young though. Yeah, 7 laughed my ass off. Dang, and you still look good, girlfriend. For real, you still look really, really good.
Natasha's the one that you weigh 115, isn't it?
Just to weigh 115?
Is it Natasha that said that she weighs 115?
No, I think Natasha said she wished she weighed 115. I don't know, Natasha. If you weigh 115, don't don't rub it in our face. Cause she looks. If you weigh, it's me. You weigh 115.
Oh, it's Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, no way.
I was like, Natasha, you weigh 115 and you had 7 kids. Please tell me the recipe.
For real.
What are you doing? What kind of witchcraft are you doing?
It's the jeans. You know what? 120. Girl, what? 120? Girl, I ain't gonna lie, Natasha. You passed for like 18, 19 years old. Like, for real, for real. When I seen you, I was like, which one's Natasha? And then I started like going up to the camera. Hey, cause fun fact though, Natasha, like the last video, well, one video you post, I think, of you and your family doing the that challenge. Um, the way you have your hair in that video, I want to do Maya's hair like that. Do you see nipples?
No, I haven't seen it.
It's like the single braids. It's like the single braids, like whole head full of braids. You know, I don't know what they call it, but I know Puerto Ricans, Dominicans do their hair like that because when I met my husband's family, his aunt and his cousin, they had their hair like that, and I loved it. And his aunt was like, I could teach you how to do it. I was like, well, that'd be cool if I could do it myself, but you have to add like weave and stuff, I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
My birth mother and grandmother were tiny women. Yeah, yeah. You see what I'm talking about? Yeah, you see, y'all were blessed to be born into a tiny family. I don't have a tiny family. I have a big family.
I have a tiny family. I don't know where I went wrong. No, actually, my aunts on my dad's side are not little.
Denise, you are not ginormous. Stop playing.
Compared to how I was, yeah.
Yeah, but you could still wear jeans and a tank top, right?
Barely. My jeans don't even fit me anymore. And then how I was in beauty school, they made us wear scrubs, black scrubs. So all I wore was scrubs, and I'll come home and put on leggings or biker shorts. So now when I actually work and I have to put on jeans sometimes, I'm like so uncomfortable. Because I'm
Right?
like,
I
girl,
hate
I need to
wearing
go up a
jeans.
size.
I hate wearing jeans. See, if I had like a flat stomach and like a big butt, probably I'll be okay with it. But jeans look funny on me because like my butt's so flat. You know, it doesn't look cute on me. I remember one time I went to Walmart and like right now at Walmart they had like this style going on where they have these like big old chinko pants. And I went to the waiting room. I went to the fitting room to try them on. And I came out and Cake was like, "Oh, I like the way those look on you." I'm like, "Really?" I'm like, "I don't have like no goddamn ass." I'm like, "You supposed to have some ass for these pants." I'm looking myself in the mirror. I'm like, "No, I am not going out like this." Like, no. He's like, "But it looks good. It's swag." But anyways, I got him because I'm like, well, he said it looks good, so I'm gonna wear him. But I felt like a big old slob all night. I felt like a fat, big back slob. Hmm? You froze. I'm a leggings addict, but do love my jeans. I know that's all I wear is leggings. I ain't gonna lie, that's all I wear is leggings, or I wear like little like biker shorts. But like when it comes to jeans, like I could do jeans, right? But they have to like stretch. I can't do just regular jeans that just like regular skinny girls could do. Okay, like the party I'm going to this weekend. All those cousins are skinty, okay? And I'm like, y'all look cute with those jeans. I can't put those jeans on and rock them like that. Like I'll look crazy for real. I look like a goddamn muffin top. Yeah, like I can't do it. Hey, Blunt, if you have to go, I don't want you. I don't want you to feel like I'm holding on to you. I'll stay live. You could just like log off if you have to go. But if you want to stay, you can. Just thought I'll throw that out there. Okay, well we still got time. I'm still here. Okay, Marlene. Hey, Marlene, how do you feel about blue jeans, Marlene? Like, do you like wearing blue jeans? I know Elizabeth over here all trying to. Elizabeth and Natasha, y'all say y'all skinny one more time. I'm blocking y'all. I'm getting rid of y'all, bro. There's only big ones over here. No small ones. Hey, that's not a bad thing, Natasha. That's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing, girl. Shoot. And legging jeans. Yeah, me too. I like legging jeans too. But you know what I noticed the other day? I had bought some legging jeans from Walmart, and like my butt like looked like a pear or something. Like I was like, girl, I did not like the way they looked on me. The leggings,
Mm.
my kangaroo pouch was like more bigger. I'm like, oh heck no, I can't.
Everything.
Right? For real. Natasha, like, what the hell do you do to shit it all out instantly? The shit, my shit has to sit for a couple hours, and you know that ain't good. That's building up in there. Right? Jackie, but men like them thickums. Oh, you ain't lying. Yeah, you ain't lying. Well, I thought my husband liked the thickums. I don't know. Because the girl he's liking right now, she ain't too thick. Like, she has like a body. You could tell she has a very pretty body. I can hate on her. I can honestly sit here and say she has a pretty body. But he would always tell me, I love your body. That I love that you're big. You're more warmer. He amped up my head big time. I was all believing in him, like, what? I'm more fluffy. I'm warming you up. Okay, thinking I'm cute and shit. And he's like just over there,
You're like,
like,
I'll get 3 more tacos.
yeah, yeah. And he would tell me too, like, eat, 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 eat. He would love for me to eat. Because let me tell you, my husband, he would not eat by himself. He wanted me to eat with him. So I blame him for a lot of these pounds that I've gained. But you're not right. I'm saying you're not lying though. A lot of men do love thick women, like not for nothing. They really, really do. Like what? Like what are you gonna do with a woman with skin and bones?
I
Hey,
don't know.
hey! I ain't trying to be mean, Natasha and Elizabeth, but hey, let's be honest here. We're all thickums over here,
Natasha and Elsa, they're all taking off their.
right?
Like, I got 7 kids.
Natasha and Elizabeth, just know that they love thickums. Men love thickums. So Natasha and Elizabeth, I know y'all skinny. I feel it. I love it. But yeah, we ain't that over here.
Natasha. They're gonna go get some Big Mac burgers now.
If your stomach ain't lapping over, you ain't talking about nothing.
Now I
Hey,
want to
so
snack.
do any of y'all know about a really, really good exercise that helps the stomach? Like for real. Like, no, I didn't even being funny. Like for real. My husband like thick girls. Yeah. Is that all Dominicans, Berlin? Is that all Dominicans? Tell me, please. Like for real.
I don't. Me and my husband, when we got together, I was really skinny.
Hey, Natasha, I feel you, right? We both can't be thick. One of us gotta have skin and bones. Yeah. Let me tell you, when you're nice and thick, you keep your man nice and warm. Like, what man doesn't like that? Like, for real.
Dude, me and my husband haven't slept in the same bed in like forever. My kid literally, this little one, like was like, find somewhere else.
I ain't gonna lie to Denise. That's weird as hell. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Is it?
Yeah, why does
Yeah,
that?
it's so uncomfortable because she refuse. She has her own room and she refuses to sleep in it.
So your husband can't like sleep next to her and she's in the middle, or
No, like she sleeps so it start okay. Well, first my middle one, when she went to the hospital and everything, like obviously then she started sleeping with me. And then we got her to sleep on her own bed, and then the littlest one fractured her freaking shoulder on the trampoline on 4th of July. Ever since then. So what's almost gonna be a year that he
what
has
is
to
that?
sleep
Hey,
downstairs.
I like champion. What?
I need your intimacy. You need your intimacy.
Mommy, you see the papers?
Intimacy.
Yeah. Tell it to these kids, they don't care.
So like, how do y'all do?
For Amon.
The paper's downstairs.
Not for Amon.
So like, do y'all have a private room that go to? Cause
We haven't what?
like a private room y'all go to. I mean, how does that go?
It doesn't. I'm a virgin at this point again.
Shut up. Denise, are you serious?
I feel like I'm like there's nowhere where these kids don't go. Like the little one is always following me. And even when she's ready to go to sleep, like me and my husband are downstairs watching a movie or something, and then she's like, "Okay, mommy, let's go to sleep."
Look, not even my niece believes you.
No, I'm like, every single night this girl, and my husband's like, "Well, I guess I'll just sleep on the couch."
So not for nothing, like you don't find that kind of weird? I mean, or what? Is that kind of normal in your household?
Well, I'm like, it became normal because these freaking kids. If we don't let her sleep with me, then she's up all night crying.
Oh,
So it's
okay.
kind of like an easy way because then he works, so he has to wake up early. So it's kind of like, dude, fuck it, whatever, for me to be able to sleep.
Hey,
My
Marty,
husband
you
would
ain't
kick
lying.
them all
You ain't
out.
lying. You are not lying. My
Because
husband
they're
was like,
little.
hey, like y'all gotta go. Like, we ain't doing all this.
No, dude, it's bad. And I think now we're to the point that we got her used to sleeping here. That it's gonna be hard to freaking get her out.
See? The paper
There's certain ways though you could work around that. Like,
It's like,
hey, but you know what? I ain't gonna lie though, not for nothing. Like everybody's household works different. That probably works for y'all. You know? That probably works.
it works for the point that we're able to sleep at night. Because otherwise, he would be obviously fucking tired.
Yeah.
My
My
husband.
husband kicked all them kids out for real. You ain't playing. My husband would be like, hey, like y'all gotta go. Like he don't play that. That's why I was telling you that my kids been putting up their clothes and everything since they were like 6 years old, like for real. Cause my husband he didn't play that. He's like, nope, we're not sleeping in the bed with y'all. Since all my kids were babies, my kids never ever slept in the bed with us ever.
The
I'm
shower,
not even lying.
Denise.
Ever.
Dude, my kids would come knock and be like, "Why are you guys in the bathroom together?" Dude, my kids are so freaking like right there all the time.
I'm like, we're taking a shower. Like, mind your business. We're showering. What the hell?
Yeah, dude, they're so. Oh my gosh, it's yeah.
Denise said, "Give her the boot." Denise, she's like, "Give her the boot." Yeah,
Dude,
my husband. Yeah, neither. I ain't gonna lie. My husband's like, "Nah, like we ain't doing that." So all my last three kids, even my youngest, my oldest son when he was young, when I got my husband, never slept with us. Never. None of the kids. Never. We are. my niece and we're giving each other special exams.
oh my gosh.
Well, she didn't say special exams, but I added that on there. That's funny. No, for real. I'm like, hey, I'm rubbing his goddamn back. Mind your goddamn business.
No, my kids are maybe it's because I don't know. Since you guys were, I don't know. Like maybe I should right now that she's still little because she's 3 years old.
Yeah, girl, it's about that time, girl. That should have happened like 2 years ago.
No, it was crazy. So she was sleeping by herself until she like sprained her shoulder on 4th of July last year, and then ever since then she would like sleep with me, and since then we cannot get her to sleep on her own.
Yeah, right. Okay, so yeah, that is like a traumatic little experience for her. So y'all kind of got her used to that, you know?
Yeah, so now I'm like, dude. And just to make life easier, we just let her sleep there. Because I'm like, nobody wants to freaking wake up at 11 and 2 in the morning and then freaking 4 in the morning.
But she's 3 years old now, though. You could pull her off of that though. She's not a little baby no
So
more.
what we're thinking is, so the two oldest ones share a room, and the little one has her own room. So now we're thinking giving the oldest one her room again, and making the little one sleep with the middle one, so she doesn't feel alone. They have 2 twin beds, and I'm like, maybe that would work.
Yeah.
Yeah, we would do that. So she would fall asleep, or if she would fall asleep on the couch, we would move her to her bed, and dude, it'd be like 11 at night, and then she'll wake up crying to the room. So I'm
So
like,
have you tried to like put pillows around her and shit so she could feel like somebody's around her? You know?
maybe I don't know, because she has like that taller bed, the one that's really small.
You should try to do that though. You should put like pillows around her, like on her back and the front, so she can feel like somebody's next to her on both sides.
Maybe, because I'm like, girl, like get like even my husband's like sometimes he's like, dude, like there was one time though that he slept in the room, and then he's all like, dude, Like we need to make it like on the weekend we try to do it. So that because my key doesn't work the next morning, so we try to like pick her up and put her in her room. But then she always finds her way back.
And you have upstairs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's like, yeah. I get it. But she's 3 years old now. She probably go to school. So I do believe though that you could branch her off of that right now.
That's what
Because
I think. Because
you
I'm
don't
like,
want her 6 years old, 7 years old, like still stuck in your bed, you know?
hell no. And that's crazy. So we did co-parent, like co-sleeping with my oldest one. And dude, for the longest time, she would still wake up at night and want to go to sleep with us. And then we're like, so ever since she would do that, we obviously my second and third one, like we had the baskinets, and then when they were old enough, like when they were like 6 months, we would put them in their crib. And they got used to it until like this one all of a sudden it's like, nah, I'm gonna stay here.
I ain't gonna lie, all of my kids, and honestly, I give it to their dad because he was the one that was real strict when it came to that. He will wrap them up like a taco. You know the way you do it at the hospital? Like wrap them up in the real tight in the blanket. He wrapped all my kids up like that, and he'll throw them in the crib. And if they will cry, they already ate and everything, they will cry. I'm not gonna lie, it was so hard for me though because he'd be like, "Nope, let them cry, let them cry." We're not even picking up all the time, and I'm like, I used to be so heartbroken, but like
Yeah.
I understand it now because like now they're very independent. They can do their own shit. Like they'll take a bath, they'll clean their own room, they'll put their own clothes up. Like you know, I wasn't raised like that. My mom did everything for us, so like I had to learn certain things by myself. You know, so probably if I like had that structure in my life, I probably would have been a little more independent.
Fucking Natasha.
What she saying? Use some licky girl, girl in that bathroom for real. Like taking a bath or something. Put on music, something.
That's funny.
Natasha, you better not acting like that. That's why you got 7 kids now.
Right?
Natasha trying to give us advice.
I don't want no more.
Right?
Tries to, but I'm like, dude, I'm too tired. Like, don't touch me. Don't look at me.
Hey, no, that's true though. What Marlene said though too. Like you have to do something about that now. But Marlene, I can't lie though. A lot of people can live like that though. Like for real. If you have Leo friends, like for real, like they live like that though too. Like, and it's normal for them. It's totally okay with them. Like it's kind of natural and normal. I don't know.
Natasha didn't have TV.
I know, right, Natasha? Let me find out.
She had a lot of. She spent a lot of her time in the bathroom.
I had my youngest pick a bed out and made her comfortable and moved her ass out. No, for real. Let me
Maybe
tell
if I do that, maybe if I take her to the store and I'm like, hey, pick out your bed, like bedding. Maybe she'll be excited to sleep in her room.
Yeah. And people might find it crazy as fuck you gotta do that, but like you it is bound that you have that one kid that's gonna, you know, give you those
Yeah,
issues.
because like my husband like talk to his coworkers sometimes, and his coworkers are like, because then we're like, when do people have time when you have kids? And his coworkers
Natasha, she's a busy bee. We can't be friends, Natasha.
real busy.
Let me go to the restroom.
No, but like his coworkers would be like, "Oh, we give our kids like candy and have them watch a movie, and then we'll like sneak off." And I'm like, dude, I feel like my kids would still follow us. Like maybe I don't know. I don't know. But I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try it this weekend. I'm gonna try to take her to the store, and if she picks out maybe her own bedding, she would be excited and want to sleep there. But what we're really gonna do is buy a bigger bed for my oldest, so she can have her own room again, and then kick the little one with the middle one, and hopefully that works. Can someone come to your house and babysit? Literally, like I think barely this year we started going out together more. Because back in the day, we would have no help. Like, none.
What do you mean help with what?
Like for us to go on dates or anything.
Yeah.
Like we couldn't do any of that because nobody would help us with our kids. Go potty. Like that. She has to announce when she has to go potty. She has to announce everything she does. I'm like, okay.
Aww.
I'm like, do your thing, girl.
That's so cute.
Fun and rent a hotel room for a few hours.
No, yeah, for real. That's so much fun doing that. Like for real. So much fun.
Like the only getaway we have, like we went to Vegas a couple weeks ago, but we took our oldest and my mom too, so it's kind of like. And then the only time I feel like is when we go to Vegas, that we're literally no kids.
Yeah. But you know what? Not for nothing though. Also, aside though, like the way you live and how you do things, that works for a lot of people. That's kind of normal for a lot of people. So I understand it. You know.
Like I feel like when my husband kind of brings it up, he just kind of laughs about it. Like when he was talking about his coworker, and then sometimes I'm like, oh, is he trying to tell me something? What?
Why? What would he say or what?
Wait, hold on. Your stool's not there? Oh, it's in your room.
Baby show.
It's in your room. Why is the goldfish?
Right, Iris? We gotta go run a couple errands. Oh, we're gonna run a couple errands, all right. Oh, we're gonna run some errands.
So like he would say like, oh, like I don't know how the topic would come around. He's like, oh, my friend tells me that they give the kids like candies or popcorn and have them watch a movie and then they go off and do
Hey,
their thing.
y'all see the
But
way
I'm
my
like,
cat lays right there, like a security guard? Look at the way he lays right there. He
where?
always
Oh, I'm like, where is he?
he lets his legs hang. Like he's like the weirdest little fur baby I've ever had in my life.
Is that the one that was your son's?
No, that's my baby. One of the orange ones is my son. I have 2 orange ones now. You see what Iris said?
What? Girl, you would have to rent. You gotta go. Tell the girl we gotta. In my backsuit.
Isn't he so cute? He's adorbs. So, like, what? Like, because you have your mom and all that in your life. Like, you don't trust anybody with your kids? Or...
No, it's like, I'm like, me and my husband were kind of like, so my mom, before her, like, before when she was married to her ex, like, he was, like, so strict, and he was a nasty person, and I would not like my kids being around there. So I never would take them, and if they would go, like, I would be there. We literally would just be there for an hour because like, I could not stand his presence. And we would leave. But now that she's divorced, like, she occasionally like, oh, you guys will watch the kids. But then, like, she always complains, like, she's like, I'm so tired. So me and my husband were always the type, like, we decided to have kids, so we're not going to be over there telling people, like, hey, watch your kids.
Yeah, put it on everybody else. Yeah.
It's only when it's like 100% necessary. Like when we went to Vegas, like I asked my sister if she could watch my other 2. Like, and then when we go to Vegas to EDC, like that's the one time of year that we like ask both our moms, like, hey, can you watch them half the week and then the other one watches them half the other week? Like that's the only time that we ever asked for help.
Yeah, that was us too. It was really hard for us to ask for help, like for anybody to take care of the kids. Well, because we have girls for one, so we don't want to leave our girls with anybody.
Yeah.
And you had nothing but the girls, so I mean, you know, it's hard. People don't understand it. You gotta have kids. You gotta have a lot of girls to understand certain things, and you got a family to help you. You're blessed.
Super. Like I have this freaking cousin, like from my husband's side, that the mom watches, like goes and pick up the kid like on Fridays. And like he spends the night and then he goes back to like the mom's house like on Saturdays. Like they have like this whole like 24 hours like to themselves to do whatever if they want to go out or whatever, like for their date nights.
OMG, I would love that. Like, girl, I think
I would
everybody deserves a break.
I would even kill if it was once a month.
No,
That would
for
be
real.
so nice.
I didn't want to make it hard for people, like when it came to my kids, but like I would want like people to come stay at my house when it came to my kids. So my sister, my brother-in-law has came before. That only happened one time though. I let my sister, my brother-in-law come over here and stay with the kids. And that was it. But like me leaving my kids somewhere is really, really hard for me. So y'all know that I had got really, really sick from my colon
Like,
um some some years back, and I recorded it. I mean, I recorded, but I shared it with YouTube. Like I had to get colonoscopy and all that. Like I was in the hospital. I was really, really sick, and it's because the way I eat. So um my husband wanted to be with me, but he couldn't because he had to be with the kids. So I told him, like, well, let me call my tia, which is the tia that I told you I'm really, really close to. I was like, I'll call my tia and tell my tia to keep the kids for you so you come with me, and come stay with me while I'm sick or whatever, while I'm in the hospital or whatever. But he was like, he dropped them off for like 2, 3 hours, and then he left the hospital. He was like, I ain't gonna lie, Jackie, like, Jim will get the kids. I'm gonna get the kids and go home, and I'll FaceTime you when I get home. So we did it like that because it was just so hard for us to leave the kids, anywhere and everywhere. But I can't lie though, it's not nobody's fault but mine, and I don't blame nobody. I don't blame nobody for the way I feel. Like I've nothing. I can honestly sit here and say that my family, my mom and all them, my sister, my brothers have asked me, if you want me to keep the kids, bring them to me. Like for real, no doubt. They've asked me thousands of times. But I've never liked leaving my kids just anywhere.
yeah,
So
like
it's not their fault.
I have a cousin through my husband's side that like loves my girls, and she always tells me like, "Hey, whenever leave the girls, drop off the girls." But like something in me is like the only people's house that they have slept over has been my mom and my mother, and that's it.
Yeah. Honestly, my kids have never, ever, ever stayed at my mom's house. Ever.
Really?
Never. Not even my sisters. I think my oldest son did like a handful of times. My oldest son, but my last three,
Yeah, but that, Mom.
never. If they stayed at anybody's house, well, no, honestly, because my girls have never spent the night at nobody's house.
Yeah, and
I
then
don't know. Yeah, never.
they
Um,
like to spend the night there. Like my oldest likes to spend the night there because Aaliyah's there.
oh, there's girls there.
Like once my mom got separated, then I let the kids stay there. But when he was living at the house, like I would not let them spend the night
Yeah,
over
yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah.
But once
Yeah,
it was just my mom, my sister, and my niece, then yeah, like my oldest spends the night there like at least once, like on the weekend, like once a month, because her and Aaliyah always like to like play that like games and stuff, like
yeah.
video games. My two littlest ones, like they barely sleep at my mom's house just because I'm like it's a lot. Like it's a lot of kids, and my mom like obviously not freaking used to taking care of kids.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I said the same thing too. If my mom wasn't with her husband, like, and I wouldn't want her to leave her husband so she could watch my kids, but if she was by herself, it would be different.
Yeah.
Because I would be lying if I sit here and say, I don't want my kids to be around my family or anything like that. I just, whenever, like my family will ask me, can I keep the kids? I'll be like, no, I'll make excuses or, say certain things, whatever, whatever. But if my mom was by herself, I would definitely let her keep the kids, or my sister too. And I'm not saying that my mother-in-law will try to do something for my kids or anything like that. I'm just saying like it's just uncomfortable like leaving your kids just with anyone and anybody, like
Yeah. Yeah. Like your
My
turn.
mother-in-law lives next door. She's a blessing to me, and my mother always comes down to visit for weeks at a time. They sleep nowhere but their own bed. Yeah. Hey, and I ain't gonna lie though, you have parents like that are like good grandparents to your kids. Like for real, y'all cherish that.
Yeah,
That
literally. That's like such like I would kill for like at least like one weekend out of the month to be able to go out.
yeah. I'm not gonna lie though, my mom has been telling me a lot. She'll tell me, if y'all wanna go out, I'll go stay with the kids. Just recently she told me the other day, she's like, you wanna go out, I'll stay with the kids. But me myself though too, I need to get off of that. Like for real, I need to stop thinking like that. Like I feel bad leaving my kids for me to go out and have fun. Like,
That's me.
and
That's
I know that's a
literally
bad
me.
thing sometimes, but
Yeah, that's my husband and I. We're like, no, it's like we chose to have kids. Like we don't want to take anybody's time. We'll just stay with them.
yeah. Because you feel like it's nobody's problem but ours, you know? Like, that's what I be feeling. I don't know. I'm just like, those are our kids. They're nobody else's kids. They're our kids. And not for nothing, though. Our kids, like, love to be with us. So I be thinking, like, crazy stuff. Like, are they crying for me? Like, you know, like, and I drive myself crazy. So I'd rather not. But my girls have never stayed anywhere. Like I said, my oldest son, probably like a handful of times. Now it's with my sister. 'Cause my sister has little boys. And that's because one time we went to go pick him up, me and my husband, and he was bleeding from his bobos, right? And Cake was like, "What the fuck? What happened?" Cake was like, "Be honest with me. What happened? What happened down there? So let me know." And he was like, "No, I sat on glass." Well, anyways, it is true though. We sat on glass and he cut his bobos. But that's how you know it's sickening. That's how you know people be, you know, like we're traumatized with certain things. Because the first thing my husband thought about was like somebody touched him. Because he didn't tell us was bleeding. We found his boxers. His boxers was full of blood. So think about it. How scared we were when we found his
That's
boxers. We were like,
scary.
yeah, we were like, what the heck happened to you? Well, yeah, he sat on glass and cut his little bubble. So, but it was scary, traumatizing.
And no work. It doesn't work. It's not charged.
Okay, let me read the messages real quick. When it comes to co-parenting, the times my ex had the boys for holidays or summer breaks, was torture for me. I miss my boys so much. Elizabeth, I can't imagine. That's what I'm saying. I can be without my babies. Like that's why I make certain things work when it comes to my kids because I can be without my kids. Like doing this right here is like fun to me. This is like my little outing time. So when I get off the live, I'll go take a little shower, do my little face wash, and watch me a show or whatever. You know, like, and I'm happy with that. That's why I understand Denise when it comes to certain things. Like you get comfortable with certain things. You know, it just becomes normal to you. You know? I need my one-on-one time with my hubby and my ladies. Mental therapy. Yes, yes. My mom helped out a lot. That's good, Marlene. I was the same way. Didn't ask them about the boys because I needed a break. I chose to be a mother, so it's my responsibility. Facts. Like, for real. I was gonna on a few errands. Oh,
I got candy from Japan.
I remember you telling me that. Well, I remember you like showing that on. I don't know if live or a video.
I know I still haven't eaten it. My kid wants to eat it right now.
Let me see. What does it look like?
Well, this one's a Kit Kat.
From Japan? Let me see. Open it like a regular Kit Kat?
Kit Kat is a chocolate.
Aww.
5-second rule.
I know, right? It's green. Their Kit Kats are green? Does it taste the same?
What was mine?
Mm. For the most part, it tastes the same, but I'm wondering what this is.
What?
This.
Well, what's on there?
I'm wondering if it's that.
Is this
What's it called? Mocha? No.
It's a motion. Don't eat it.
Seaweed?
Motion. No.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Aww.
I don't know what it says.
Hey, that's a good way to do it, Natasha. Like, for real. That's a good way to do it. You have to, like, find stability, right? Like, find time for yourself, you know?
Yeah, well, that's what we do. We go to EDC like once a year for like 5 days. It's
You should
Thursday,
never
Friday,
lose
Saturday,
yourself
Sunday,
because you
Monday.
had kids. Everything is balanced. That's true, man.
Each other.
That is so true. But no lie though, not for nothing. You ladies out there that have in-laws that help y'all out, you know, you got your parents, you know, y'all cherish that for real, for especially if you're comfortable with it, like, and you know your kids are gonna be okay, like, you know, like that's for real, like that's really, really good.
Matcha flavor. There we go, matcha.
No, you know what's funny though, because I had family tell me, you know, Jack, we don't mind keeping the kids, but like you ask for too much. Like we have to like do certain things, and it's like I'm not trying to be picky like that though. But like, can y'all make me a little bit comfortable though?
Yeah.
Like I want to be comfortable, you know. But yeah, that 1 year vacation with your husband, or like and at the end of the year, like Natasha said, with the kids, it's not a bad idea. But everywhere we go, we take our kids. The only time me and my husband get out for real is like when we'll go out to eat and stuff like that. That was the only time. But other than that, we'll be in our room just doing our own little thing. There's a lot of parents out there that still go clubbing, go to bars and all that. We never did any of that. Our fun time was in the room, or like having a little good time in the room, drinking or whatever, having a little drinks, or going to go eat. Like that was our fun time.
My husband hates hanging out in the room.
Really?
Like if we watch movies, it has to be like downstairs in the living room.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna lie though. In my room though is a patio there, so I can go out to my patio, sit on the table, like so. We find. Hey, I'm on live. Yeah. Don't do too much.
I wish my kids were like that.
Oh, Elizabeth. Oh, trust me, Elizabeth. I was reading Elizabeth. Oh, trust me, Denise. In a little bit, all your daughters can be the same age like my daughters, and you can be like, excuse me, relax.
My kids were like, oh, what?
Yeah, my kids don't even care. But I ain't gonna lie, my kids, they run over me because they know all I do is scream, but I don't do shit about it. See, my ex and I never lived near family because he was in the army, and even after I left and was single, mama, I was trying to be for the streets. Elizabeth.
That's not me.
Elizabeth said she was trying to be for the streets.
She wasn't trying to be for the streets.
Oh, she wasn't. Oh, she wasn't trying. Oh, I thought she was trying to be for the streets. I'm sorry. I read that wrong.
She's like, hell yeah, girl, be for them streets.
I was like, what? Can you share a thing or two?
I'm too scared for the streets.
Oh yeah, for real, not for nothing. Me at my age right now, like me going out to the bars and stuff like that, like for real, it doesn't excite me. I still have a lot of cousins that still go out to the bars and they go like to all these football parties and all that. I'm not like I could live without all that. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't need all that in my life. Like for real.
I'm super like basic.
Yeah, me too. Like I don't like teddy bears. I don't like chocolate heart candies. I'm just saying. Like I don't like stuff like that. Like don't buy me jewelry.
Bring me some good ass tacos or fucking sushi or like some good ass fucking bomb food.
Yeah, that's me too, Denise. Not for nothing. That's me too. I'm like, I don't need all the extravaganza, roses, petals from the hallway to the room. Like, I don't need none of that shit. Like, just bring me some food and we can watch a movie or whatever, and I'm good.
Yeah. You know? I'm like, set up my little thing with my food, my drink. Yeah. Like, all right, watch this movie.
Yeah. I'll get cute for you and then call it a day. Like, you know?
No, I stay looking homeless.
Who are you talking to?
Look, that was trash.
My best friend and I. Yeah, like I go out occasionally. Like last Monday, I went out with my friend for her birthday, but that's it. I didn't drink.
Iris, you were drained after our live? Well, Denise feel the same way?
She's like, I spilled too much.
Hey, I know, but you know what? I ain't gonna lie though. Like, not for nothing though. Like, I love doing this. Like, it's like therapeutic for me, and I love to meet like new women out there. Like, I don't know. Probably I'm like really comfortable with Denise and like, a lot of y'all that I've been known for a lot of years because I've been knowing her for a long time. But like, this is like, I love doing this. Yesterday was my first time. Okay, let me tell you right now. I told Ponce about it because Ponce has my number. I told Ponce, I'm like, my bad, I didn't text you right back. I was FaceTiming with Marlene. I was like, can you believe that Marlene texted me and told me to FaceTime her? So I wasted no time. Marlene texted me, he's like, can you FaceTime me when you get a chance? I looked at that message, I'm like, FaceTime. So I was like, hey. She's like, and you could tell, honestly, Marlene was like, but she was being positive, trying to be herself. But I do understand how, like, awkward it could be. It could be very, very awkward. But once you get used to it, you'll be all right. Have you seen those videos that try candy and snacks from other countries? Love those vids. Yeah.
I used to see those all the time.
Yeah. I should do videos like that because no lie, Maiyah always goes to the Korean store. I told y'all that. And she always buys different stuff from there. I should record her one day. I just never do. I don't know. Just not for nothing though. I was gonna say those kind of videos don't get views, but they do.
Marilyn used to do those videos.
Yeah. Marilyn, that's when her kids were smaller. Now you can't get you can't get all three of them to sit down together.
No, it was crazy when I saw her oldest ones. I was like, God damn, they've gotten so much older. Because I remember they used to do those sit down videos, like those family videos.
Marlene's kids look straight Dominican, not for nothing. You could tell those kids are Dominican. They remind me a lot of my son. They got that really, really curly, beautiful hair. And that's my son. He has beautiful curly hair.
You should.
Mom, this is your pizza. You cook.
She's saying I should like do videos with Maiyah trying different snacks because she always has different snacks in the Korean store. Hey, Marlene, not for nothing though, Marlene. How do you? Nope. You see, that's what I hate though. I know I'll be going too fast. I don't understand what you're saying nope about.
Okay, thank you.
Marlene, but Marlene, I have a question for you. How long you been married? Like for real. I have a serious question for you.
I know it has to be for a minute now.
Marlene, how long you been married?
Well, they just celebrated their anniversary.
Yeah, recently, yeah.
What? How it was
It's
it
the same
20?
as mine's. That's crazy, right?
I think it was 21 or 22.
They've been together?
Yeah, their anniversary. I think I don't know if it's their dating or their wedding anniversary that they just celebrated. I'm like, come on, Marilyn.
Right?
Where'd you
Marilyn.
go?
Um, Let me see what she says. I want to know how long she's been with her husband. I'm gonna ask you a serious question. And you don't have to answer it, but you know, I'm just curious. Yeah, legally married. And living together. Like how long I've been together and then legally married, I guess. Could say.
Yeah. What's the dating and what's the wedding?
The need most exact dates.
I'm like, what year?
Denise like, what's the exact date? Yeah, you have to find those vlogs, Iris. Are you talking
Scroll
about
down.
Marlene, her old videos? She used to do like trying out different stuff with her kids and stuff.
Like challenges and things like that too.
22 years living together and legally married 19. Okay, cool.
That's what I thought. It was 22.
Hey, so Marlene, what would you do if your husband would tell you that he doesn't want to be with you no more and he's in love with somebody else?
You know what she's doing? She's going to the nude beach.
Oh, uh-uh. Hey, you know why it's funny? Because you ain't lying. I could see that happen. I could see Marlene going to goddamn nude beach after that.
She'll be like, whatever, peace.
Friendship 26 years? That's a blessing, man. That's a blessing. But like for real, Marlene, what would you do if your husband will have a serious talk with you and tell you, Marlene, I don't know what he calls you, but he'd be like, Marlene, like, I want somebody else and I love somebody else.
Oh, yum.
Like for real, like how would you react to that? Because I know you've been with your husband for a lot of years.
She'll like message you. She's like, shh, 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 shh.
I like being a homebody, having a drink at home, playing dominoes or Jenga and watch a movie. Yeah,
There's
Iris,
the
for
door.
real. I love that too, for real, for real. There's a door?
Yep.
God bless you, Marlene.
Don't
Say
let it
God
hit
bless you,
your.
Marlene.
Yep.
Don't let it hit your face, girl. You ain't playing.
I can see that.
So I'm saying because I had somebody tell me that somebody emailed me and told me you don't want to fight for your marriage. You've been in marriage for a long time. You wouldn't want to fight for your marriage.
Yeah, you can't hear it. I was trying to make sure you don't get copyrighted.
Okay, a little bit. Cut it down.
I'm literally a diva, Mom.
I know you're a diva. You're cute. And call my ladies out, girl. You tell me where to call me. I'll fly out there.
Mm.
Hey, imagine though, Denise, no
So,
lie, me and you
ladies,
and
if you
Marlene got to get together one day. Hey, I was this close. Fun fact, I was this close to meeting Denise at a quinceañera and she didn't come. And I ain't gonna lie, I swear to God, ask my husband. I swear to God, I told him like I ain't gonna lie. I hope I get there and I hope Denise is there. Like, because I thought I was gonna see you there. I'm like, I want
I
to
do.
meet
I
her.
was going to go, and at the end, I regret it so bad. I'm like, I should have just fucking gone by myself.
But you would have been scared though. I ain't gonna lie. I don't blame you not wanting to go by yourself. I would have been scared by myself.
Yeah, because me and my husband were gonna go, but then he's like he's like financially wise, like just go by yourself, and I'm like, I don't want to go by myself.
Hey, Marlene, now you see what I'm talking about though. When you're like, split your hard work and buy another house, girl, you ain't playing. I feel that same goddamn way. Either you help me, either we go the right way, or like deuces. You know.
Yep, roller coaster for sure.
I fought a lot of time. 22 years is not easy. Yeah, you're not lying, man. Marriage is not easy, and that's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to, well, not trying, but I do understand that a lot of marriages go through ups and downs, and if you love each other, you're gonna ride it out. You know, you're gonna try to fix things, but like there's certain things that I don't know that could be fixed. I mean, I'm just saying, you know. Say, Marlene, if my man is telling me he's in love with someone else, I don't have anything for you. Enjoy whatever
That is.
that is. No, yeah, for real. Elizabeth, so you would tell him hit the door too, like, you know? I mean, I'm just saying, I would be so heartbroken. Oh, that's what I was saying. Somebody emailed me and they told me, "Oh my God, I've been watching your family for a long time. I would hate to see your family go on the drain like this. Like, you should try to work on it." And this lady was telling me like a whole paragraph. I'll show y'all. I'll show y'all tomorrow. I have to get it on my laptop though. Well, my son put it on my laptop. Um, and she was like, gave me a whole paragraph, like everything she went through, and her husband, you know, cheated on her, but she forgave him, and they moved past that. He's a better man now, and I'm like, God, I want to believe that, like, you know, I want to, you know, but like I feel like once you cheat, you'll cheat again. I don't know. That's just the way I feel, like for real. And I don't know if that's a bad thing because I've never experienced this, guys. So this is my first time. Like, so I want to believe that if me and him would do counseling, whatever, we could fix stuff out. Because let me tell you, like, no, I don't want to say too much, but um, I would love to say we could fix stuff out. Because I ain't gonna lie. On the other hand, I'd be thinking to myself, like, do I want to just leave my husband and make that other bitch happy? Like, she's gonna be enjoying him. Like, when I could have him in the palm of my hand and rule his whole fucking life. You know, like where I can like control every goddamn aspect of his life. Like, oh, if I was gonna keep you, oh, you're gonna do this, you're gonna do that, and you're gonna, you know, like. So I'm just curious how that aspect of it goes. You know,
Must contact. Must
when I finally told my
contact.
husband I wanted divorce, he pulled
Mommy's
the
not coming.
collapsing on the floor, sobbing, and I
Mommy's
stepped
not
over
coming.
him and told him to dry it up before he woke up my sons. No remorse for real. Let me tell you.
Elizabeth.
Not for nothing, Elizabeth. I'm a lot like that, and I don't know if it's a bad thing, but I'm a lot like that. Like, don't give me that crying shit. I'm telling you right now, I'm not gonna feel sorry for you, especially if you hurt me. If you cry to me, I'm gonna look at you. If you hurt me a lot of times like that, I'm gonna look at you and be like, I don't give. I'm sorry to say, but I don't give a fuck about that shit. You could cry all goddamn night. I do not care. And that's why I feel like.
Yeah, I like my husband has cried before, and I just am there like with a blank face. I'm like, cool.
Okay, up
And you know
there.
what? No lie though, people will look at us as
Yeah,
cold hearted if you do shit like that.
it's time to use honey.
I ate it all,
I'll
girl.
be like,
You
hey,
ate it
guys.
all.
No, yeah.
No, you ate it.
No way, mommy can.
Just
Mommy,
because it's so
mommy
many
can.
years, but if
And
he
mom,
loves me, he loves someone else.
mommy,
Nothing I can do. That's facts, my
mommy.
man.
I just saw Emmy. Emmy,
That is
I just saw
facts.
Carrie
Girl,
for
I was
you,
15
mom.
years of abuse and locking me
Mama,
out of my
see?
own house,
Mama,
and
see
I was
that?
no
Put your face
longer
up,
than
mom.
an hour
Mama,
while working
see?
out. Uh-uh.
That's crazy.
It said, pick, you picked it. You shot it out you said.
Okay,
I mean,
okay.
I'm just saying, like, I do know there's a lot of marriages that work stuff out and it eventually gets good. I want to believe that, but
Mother,
I don't know. Me personally, like, not for nothing, I feel like once a cheater, always a cheater. I don't know. I don't know, honestly, for real, for like that's the way I felt for real. And I don't know if that's a
But
bad thing. I
maybe,
do know people make mistakes.
but maybe it's just the text messages. Maybe it hasn't gone any further than that.
A cheater can change, but you need those boundaries. Okay, see, that's my thing though, Marlene. I understand boundaries, but let me tell you something right now, though. I'm not trying to kill myself to keep up with his ass and make sure he ain't doing shit like that. I don't think any woman should do. Like, I don't want to feel like I have to like do certain things or like be a certain way or like be on your phone, like checking your phone and stuff, so I can feel like I can feel comfortable with myself. Like if I feel like I gotta do all that, then it's not even worth it, you know? There's women that cheat too. No, yeah. There is.
Mhm.
There is. I had nothing for him. I begged him to get therapy, was the perfect wife, with dinner on the table by 5. He'll still do anything to get me back at 14 years after. He has a whole woman.
Mama,
Nope. Yep.
candy.
Yep. Yep.
Mama, can we get paper?
Guys, I told y'all. I told y'all that my oldest son just met his dad's his dad's side of the real family, and he just like seen his real dad after so many years. And his real dad told him too that if he could be with me again, he would. And I'm like, what the fuck? You used to beat me to like I was like bleeding. Oh hell no, I would never. And for my son to come back and tell me that he's fighting domestic violence cases right now, that goes to show that he hasn't changed. He's never
They'll
gonna change.
change.
You can't be doing no shady things. No, yeah, for real. And I ain't gonna lie. I am not gonna be sitting here going through his phones. I'm worried about who the fuck he's talking to. Okay, so that's what affects me. Cause I'm like, I can't be sitting here wasting my time on that. Like, if I feel like you're doing that, or I feel like I have to like be going through your phone so I can feel comfortable, then there's a fucking issue with that. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Elizabeth. That's so true. That is so true, though. I ain't gonna lie.
That's crazy.
Hey, Marlene. Okay, so not for nothing. Look, once if a guy will come up to you, if you're at a party, whatever, a guy will come up to you and tell you, "Hey, you're beautiful. Are you married?" Like, act like I'm a guy and I'm telling you that. Like, what would be your response if the guy would come up to you and tell you that? You know, hey, you're beautiful. Are you married? Can I have your number?
I told my husband, I'm like, where's my ring?
Oh, you ain't married yet?
No, we're married, but when we separated, like I took off my ring and I'm like, who knows where it went? So I told him, I'm like, next year I need a ring.
Yeah, you definitely need the ring already. You should have had a big rock a long time ago.
But I would say obviously yes.
Yeah, no. Okay, so that's what I'm telling you. My husband, like for real, like he's been like he wants his marriage to work. I just don't know if I could get past that. I don't know. I've never been to this. It's my first time.
I think I should try therapy and see how that goes.
But you know how long I've been asking for therapy? He never wanted to do it.
Well, it's kind of like when people get like they're like, oh, you need to do this because otherwise you're gonna die, and obviously you got to change the way you were doing it because then otherwise you're gonna die.
Yeah. You know what, Cake, he don't go for none of that. He's gonna wait till the second he's dying, and then he wants everybody to forgive him and shit.
Tell him, yeah, he needs to upgrade it from what I had. Literally,
Yeah,
it's gonna be 5 years that I haven't worn a wedding ring.
I had somebody comment and tell me this is not adding up. You still have your wedding ring. I'm like, yeah, I know, but I'm not like a childish ass bitch. I'm not gonna take it off yet. Like, I'm not divorced yet. I'm still legally married. Like legally. But yeah, this is the biggest I've got so far. I don't know. Probably if I take him back, he'll probably give me a bigger rock. I don't know.
Be like, I need an updated one.
Oh, it better be as big as my goddamn head. All right, I deserve that. Yeah. Hey, I know lie. What does that mean? I've seen that where people be like,
It means
"Don't that
like yes, like
really?"
yeah.
I've always thought that this right here, like the little signal, like when you go like this, I've always thought that means like um, I've always thought that means like bullshit, like I don't know why I thought that.
Really? I would do it with the heart emoji, and then I'll do that when I'll be like chef's kiss.
Mom, look this
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I didn't know that.
here. Look this here, Mom.
You know what's
Mom,
crazy?
look it here.
No, sister's not here.
You know what's crazy? There's women out there and men that never finds out that they got played. It's crazy. I know, right? Oh my god. Hey, you know what's so crazy though? Because a lot of people these days they mind their business. Because the way they feel is like if I put my 2 cents in, they're gonna block me out of their life too.
Look this here, Mom.
You know, it boils down to that. You know. My ex got played thinking I'll come back. Nope. I told him, do it for your sons because they deserve a healthy father. No, for real, Elizabeth, you're not lying. Like, no, don't do it for me no more. You should have did that shit a long time ago. Now do it for yourself and for your kids.
Dude, Marilyn, yes. I know people that they talk about their relationship. I'm like, only if you knew.
Oh my God. Hey, ain't that so awkward as, oh my God.
Yeah.
I was just talking about that the other day. I'm like, please don't try to sit here and try to tell me anything about my fucking relationship or anything like that because if you just knew, like, you're like the talk of the fucking town right now. Like, don't even give me that shit. Talking. Come on, let's be real. They don't work things out. There's something I think we were wrong in our
I need to become XOXO Gossip Girl. Oh, I missed that show.
Oh my God, I'm sorry. Can y'all see me?
Yeah.
I wear a mask and boom. What?
Wearing
What did I
masks.
miss? Why do you wear a mask?
To
Rocky,
tell the cheeseman of the town.
get out of my blinds, little boy. I'm gonna whoop you. I don't care. Marlene. No, for real, that's the truth. Because I've literally sat here and I said the same shit. I'm like, my relationship ain't perfect, but you ain't gonna sit here and try to give me your 2 cents or try to school me about certain shit when your shit is just as bad as mine. Like, I'm sorry. Like, your man is like for real cheating on you. You're trying to tell me what the fuck to do with mine? You out to rabbit ass mine. I know a woman who had a husband, cheated, and they stayed together, but for the rest of her life until his death, she was miserable and live in consistent fear of him cheating on her again. Yeah, you see what I'm talking about? Yeah, like, and a lot of people do that. Like, I don't want to do that. That's why the Bible says the only reason for divorce is because there's no coming back after that. No, for real, Marlene, for real. But you know what? Not for nothing. I give it to a lot of women that take their husbands back after cheating. I give it to them. You have to be a strong woman to do that.
I
Like
don't. I
for
feel
real.
like you don't. I feel like you're stronger if you actually leave the person.
You think so?
Yeah, because you're literally putting yourself first, and sometimes I know that's hard for people to do, and that's why they stay in the relationship.
That's true. That's true.
It's like if you were getting abused, it's you're. I feel like you're stronger if you leave it compared to just staying there just to make it work.
That's true. I'd say thank you. I'm married. Hold on, am I backed up? Oh, I think Marlene's okay. Or even doing worse, grabbing your relatives, etc., and saying.
What do you mean? Grabbing what?
I know that's what I'm saying. I hate when I like speak so fast and like they answer and then I get confused like what they're talking about. You think they only want it to work so they don't have to pay child support? Irish, you.
Yep. That's why I said if my husband did something, I would like because my husband's scared of child support. I'm like I would shove that child support up his ass so bad.
You know what? I could have did that to my husband. No lie, I could have straight fucked him right in the backside. But He helps me with my kids still. He still does everything, so there's no reason for me to do that. But if he gives me a reason to do that and he's acting stupid with me or like giving me a hard time, which I'm not complicated at all, I don't make his life hard. Like do this and do that. If you don't put your child support, I'm not gonna do all that petty shit. Like just do what you have to do for your kids regular, and I'm good. I'll make my own money, do my own little thing. You just do for them. Like right now,
Yeah.
like he's still gonna be paying this apartment until I move out. When I get my next apartment, he's still gonna be helping with that apartment because it's just like either we do this the right way or we'll go to the courts. So you choose one. I hate to be like that, but you choose what you want to do.
They
Because
get cheated with their own relatives. Damn, you got some tea.
imagine that, Marlene, let's not even go there. Now, Marlene, be honest with me, Marlene. Would you forgive your husband if you found out that he tried to talk to one of your cousins? I'm saying that you're talking about that. Like, would you forgive your husband if your cousin would come back and tell you that he tried to talk to him? Talk to her. Would you forgive him? That's what I'm saying, Marlene. You got to come live with us. Stop playing.
I know stories. Whew. She's over there with her butterfly wine glass saying like, only if you girls knew.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie though, y'all be prepared because when I get my laptop back, I'm gonna figure out how to get on here on StreamYard. And if I get on StreamYard, 6 ladies can come up. Y'all don't gotta show y'all face, any of that. Any of that. Everybody come up and we can all talk about this. Like, cause this is a good topic. So I'm just saying, cause I'm just saying, me personally, if my daughter was going through what I was going through, I would tell her, F him, go on with your life and go be happy because he's gonna do it again. That'll be my response. Honestly.
Well, when we were BFFs, I hooked him up with my cousin.
Marlene, tell me about it. I did the same thing. And how'd that come out? Because I could tell you my story all day.
Like, did they just go on a date? Or did they date?
Because I waited 11 years to finally just give me peace and closure. The judge made him pay support for 3 years, child support for 3 years. Our oldest son even thought he was 18. Our oldest son even thought he was 18. My monthly mortgage too. I mean, yeah, it's only fair. I'm talking about it's only fair. Like you made our life and live in hell. Like do something. That's what I told my husband. Like as long as you help me, we're good.
Mm-hmm.
He'll come pick up my kids almost every day. He'll probably be over here in a little bit. I'll probably see him right now in the live.
Yeah, that's how when me and my husband separated, that's why I'm like, I don't know, I can see you guys getting back together because we still like we're co-parenting. Like he helps me out like 100% with Ellie. I'm like, hey, she's running low on diapers. He'll be like, all right, send me money to get like a big box of diapers and wipes at Costco. Like helped out like if anything. I would go to Costco, I'd bring him his freaking food for him.
Yeah. Yeah, there's been a lot of times where since all this happened that I went out to eat with him and the kids because he takes the kids out and we all go out as a family, like.
Yeah.
But let me tell you, when we're on the table though, I want to like just jump across the table and just like kick his ass real good in the
And
neck.
just give him a quick
Like,
smooching. You're like, I
huh?
just want to grab him and be like,
I want to bite his ass if anything. Well, I asked for nothing. I just wanted my maiden name back. And the judge said, nah, you're coming out of pocket. Shut up, Elizabeth. Dang. I knew women who thought their men really changed, but in reality, the men didn't want to pay child support. Yeah, there's a lot of, you know. I'm not saying that I gave Cake an ultimatum, but I kind of did in a way. I'm like, either you help me or we'll go sit in the court together, and then I'll make your life more hard. It's up to you. I give you two choices, and he chose to go this right way, and I think he's choosing that way because he wants to work things out. So
you see Marilyn's? She hooked him up with 2 cousins, but they just grabbed nothing else.
what? Let me see. Two of my cousins, but it was just a hookup, nothing serious. Yeah, not for nothing though. I don't understand how women and even guys like just do hookups like that. Like for
That's
real.
the one thing. When me and my husband separated, like that's the one thing I'm like, how do I know they don't have something?
Yeah.
Like when my friends would be like, because people would just like hook up, and I'm like, how do you guys hook up with people that you don't fully know?
Yeah. No, yeah, I know. I feel the same way too. But I understand, everybody's different. I understand that. But like me, just like me and a guy for the first date, and I'm just kissing on him, like ew, like slopping him down, like ew. I don't know where the hell his lips were at last night. They could have been in somebody else's pooch, and I'm over here kissing him like he's like ew. Fuck no. I don't care how cute he is. Like for real. Like don't give me that. Who wants to break him? I just wanted my peace. That's so true, Elizabeth. No lie, Elizabeth. I feel that same way, for real, for real. Like I don't want to make nobody's life hard. I don't want to make your life hard, my life hard. Like let's make it easy for both of us. Okay. And if you want to help me do that, we could do it together. We could help each other. But like, if you try to make my life hard, then you're asking for it. 'Cause let me tell you right now, though, I can make your fucking life hard. Like for real, I can make it very fucking hard. I'll do the most. I'll do the most. I'll be very, very petty. I could be really, really petty for real. For I could be mean, but that's not gonna get me nowhere though. It's just gonna give me headaches and stress and lawyer money and like, it's just like. So I'm glad that Cake was like, well, no, we'll figure it out. Yeah, you better figure it out. It's like all the fucking text messages, I got everything to prove that you cheated on me. So I won't take it to court. Or you're gonna be fucked. That's why I got the truck's mine, all that. Like, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure a whole bunch of people, Maryland's saying that they hook up.
Yeah. Well, you look beautiful and clean.
I always do.
Okay. Denise, you amaze me. How many women and men into that? I can't think about STD, etc. Nope, not me. Yeah, that's scary. That's very, very scary. You don't know who's walking around with something. Even kissing somebody could catch something. Like for real. All right, guys. Well, I hate to do it, but I gotta let y'all go. So I'm not gonna lie. I think Cake just texts Maya, and I think he's about to come over here right now.
I know my kids are about to get off school, but this was fun.
He's probably about to walk that door right now. I should make him tell y'all hi, right? Texas is so hot state, so they don't acknowledge infidelity, but you can get what's called maintenance. Yeah, no, that's what sucks about Texas though. They have a lot of different strict laws where you can only do certain things over here. Like there's just certain things that will work out for you, work out in your favor. You should. I should what? Y'all want to see Cake? He's a handsome man. But I think he's about to come over though. I ain't gonna lie. I think he's about to go with Maya because Maya showered and got all dolled up. Not, she didn't get all up for nothing. She's about to go somewhere.
Yeah, his reaction.
Okay, I want to see him. Okay,
He
hold
like
on.
the cat wants to see you.
Mi amor, is your dad coming over here right
Jackie's like, checando peinada bien.
now? Do I look cute, ladies? Be honest with me. Ginger, go over there. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. Look, even the cats are like,
Look
Dad's
at
here.
Jackie.
Well, hi. Do you want to say hi to my chat real quick? I told him that you're coming over. Come say hi. Let,
Yo, what's the word, man? Oh, what's the name?
that's
Ponce.
Ponce. Yeah.
I love how you guys call me by my last name because that's what I call my husband, by his last name.
Yeah, that's the way I call you. Here he knows I'm like Ponce. When I say Ponce, he knows it's my friend from YouTube. Well, what are you doing over here? You taking Maya out? You going out with your dad?
Taking mine out. Yeah, taking her out.
What about me? I didn't get cute for nothing.
I'm taking my Maiyah out. We talk more later.
I mean, what about I'm hungry?
Okay.
I mean, I cooked. Do you want to eat?
Yeah. Let me just let me do what I gotta do and then we're gonna play.
Where you gotta go?
Bro.
I mean, well, yeah, you walk in with a smile from ear to ear, like you got business.
I just got out of work, so I'm like super excited behind that.
Mom.
Work almost 12 hours today, so I'm kind of happy.
All right, man, more go slip on your Cinderella slippers and you're out of here. All right, guys, I gotta let y'all go because Mr. Donald Trump just walked in.
Mom, put it back. Mom, put it back.
Well, you look handsome today.
Mom, don't put back. Put back, Mom. Put back. Mom, put back for
I said you look handsome today.
Wait, talk to me?
No, I'm talking to the flowers.
Oh, I think it was on this.
Mommy?
I'm saying you look different today. Like, why you look like that for? Like, you like you're glowing or something.
Nah, I'm always glowing. I'm always happy.
Mom, let's go.
Look at me. I'm like Bruce Leroy.
Looking like goddamn Woody from
Hey.
fucking.
Hey. Oh, your manager's there.
No, you can talk to me. She's right there. She's listening.
Oh.
Go on.
I'm right here.
Hey, have you ever watched The Last Dragon?
Okay.
The one that's coming out live action, right?
No. It was like back in 1985, man. Bruce Leroy.
I don't think so.
Oh, you ain't gonna understand the joke. It's gonna be funny. I ain't gonna lie to you. But you gotta look it up because I'm asking you.
My husband just walked in. My husband just walked in looking like Woody and shit, like with those big ass work boots. Like, all right, well, I'm gonna let y'all go, guys. All right, because my daughter's about to go and I have to handle some stuff. But I was,
I had to go watch your video now.
I know, yeah. I'm gonna let y'all go though because hopefully he takes me with him. I don't know. You want me to go with him or no? Yeah. Because I am the queen of the house, though. My daughter's all like, ew. No, stay here. All right, ladies. I love you, ladies, for real. And we had a really, really good time. I'll see y'all tomorrow. We'll see you
It's
tomorrow.
fun.
I'm going to see. Yeah, I will, Denise. Have a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow. Remember, guys, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. If you're new to this channel, don't forget, guys, always going to be us over there. That's never going to change. Always us over there. And if you haven't subscribed to Ponce, go look at Ponce.
Mommy, cut it.
Okay, cut it. Okay, bye, ladies.
Bye, everybody.